Honorable Kwesi Amoako Ata.
Yo.
Apomo ye de.
Obi me Johnson.
Obi bi aboko de honorable.
Oh, ja, wadawruma ofa. Said the bia me catch you obi de unhwe ofa. Tem bia obefrem na just asem aba.
You be ba hwehwe.
Okay, Obi. Yeah.
Ana mizono. Obi no kwere ba ko.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu no Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o wana me de beto. Bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Because of our call can me de we brutal. Oh me. That too so yes, your radio stations there, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, me some say the question oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen Ayekasiama radio station kra obiti oni a oye na eboakro ni papa
amen that's it for more munim no Ra Jonathan Amofire Kingdom Group CEO do a big man plan menya no studio enye easy
with a great respect Obi Asempa moyebi and you continue to do better especially Obi questions are what bisa there I think I'm here to see Obi have a contest too.
Obi, Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What me dey on?
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
No say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord sekunyam. Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Obekando na mitiano say. I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awa de enya na nsia do ho bonkofo yi a. Ka tra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Any do judges net you. Judges what Ghana too. Obetie for information. Yes. Nisa me judge met you when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me judge no.
I'm venture man ya. So me judge kamitia this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then me ase. Me ya there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo hu judge kwa na question. Boy aros Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be ka dey be na me tell say just no. Ka say yes. Adi here be sra dey age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Na me ase. Wow. That's nice.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamina dum ye hu yi. Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra de sisia oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work ahoso ze chiro so that's it ono normal abraboy the normal man so tumpon it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM yes
okay lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba etesen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che to so frame ya che but baby mejebre remember munko miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo
production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana. And congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of my humanity for the support and everything.
More year program, political program, one something. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and a program Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Those who, for the greed of money, for themselves and their families, are destroying our water body. May God kill all of them. The people are committing genocide, poisoning our waters, and we are looking on and playing politics around it. It's evil, it's barbaric. The people who manage our water say that, look, now there are children, they found mercury, cyanide, and things in their blood, causing cancers and limbs. You will see the water is very clear. But when you take it to the laboratories, you see chemicals. That was what they said on TV. The woman said that the fact that our water is clear and you are drinking it does not guarantee that the water is chemical and cyanide free. Some of the politicians, some of the opinion leaders, some of the chiefs are involved in the pollution of our waters. And God don't punish them. God don't punish them for destroying our water bodies. How can you compare a few hundreds and thousands of people and the activities killing 33 billion people? Foreigners have entered and they are mining on our waters, and we are looking on. What kind of a people are we? Can you go to China and go and do galamsey in China? Can you go? Which country can you go to and go and do galamsey there? It shows the weakness of our system. That foreigners will come into our country, go into our forest reserve, and then our water that are clean, and they will mine in the water and pollute the water, and we are looking on playing politics with it. Any politician, any chief, anybody in our water bodies and polluting because of the money for their pocket, and our systems are being poisoned. May God kill them first. And we have the army, we have the military, and we can't enter the forest and arrest these people and stop all forms of galamsey. We can't do it. It means that we ourselves, we are inside and we have interest and we are lining our pockets. And anybody here who is in galamsey, get ready to die first. Our waters have become Milo. Milo is mass murder. This is stupidity and nonsensical. And when I see Chinese people carrying guns and they have corded off the area of the galamsey and they are now threatening our citizenry from not coming to stop them, and you see our military men. These military men are also there and they have also expressed interest. So this government must not fail the Ghanaians people. This government, because the previous government, they toy with our river bodies and they are fun. This new government, they should rise up and do the work. They should deport all foreigners, Chinese, whatever, all those who are polluted. They should deport, they should arrest them, deport them. The word I hate cry in my life is that your friend is saying galamsey there, and you better stop here, and me and you won't stop. Am I in galamsey? How do I stop galamsey? Am I in the army? It means that the people who can stop it, the military, the police, they should do their work. I'm a pastor, I'm preaching. The best I can do is what I am saying, that this is mass murder, it is genocide, it is killing our children, and it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now.
Story. OSP Frewa Obeko. Seden saying. Now, am
I a government appointee?
Oh, na say Martin Pebo nya government appointee.
Na say when I make asem wo. Eti we put it na me dey akoyi. OSP.
Na me ka so ofrewa o yam say wana.
Me Kaba Big Rose hit. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell you, Obi, don't start. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSP will call me on road grounds. If you come personally, let tell you send me soon deeper. I was Obi, I'm not telling you. It should not be that way. Hey, on which grounds? I'm not going to be a man sick any be. On man sick and I don't know how. Are you about to citizen? Every chief just new petition. Don't bring down into
it. Depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen.
Yes.
Hey, it's what? Hey, my hand big grab was here. Hey, listen to me.
Say me heading. Hey, bo said. Like and then I'm friend.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm friend. I don't know you are Zika. And now say my call fia ko bibi. Hey, over friend me. Like I'll go and he by the time I leave that place,
can do it and
I'll leave you because I should try. My horse, listen, I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Yeah, me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man so church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And I Apostle Anson Sim.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayah Sim.
Oh.
Me fa
FK Sim.
So yes, so Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen who me say me those people on social media now maybe because
the training
yes people from here let come bra and just say sir it's not my but let him bring out me chance me susum nipa hey me chance me susum
OSP no deal with susum masemo allegations obeto in Safra nye susum
I'm not the so you yes you will na meduma
now what dey afa susum
say me susum afa susum I tell you, Nakabe de Oma Wim.
Can do it.
Master, Nakabe de Oma Wim.
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. You can invest Montago. That would have can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi Marazi Hunter.
Lori and
hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point,
yes.
Men of God, we must declare power. Authority. The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself. Listen.
Apostle, that's it.
Paul, I said, when even I'm a book Paul. No, I said the next day, not keep on. So it is not your intimidation. Do you know people that frustrated me? Do you know frustration? Say, they will not come to pass. Do you know people that frustrated? Do you know people that even make so sad? But yes, I sometimes between Tinami them say it's a lie. It's a lie. I spoke to my soul. I said, no, rise up. You can do this. Hey, Obi, me da petition. That me when I'm now try me. Hardly no go say. Me person make a same go hand. Over try me.
It's not. And I'm not saying me who pictures send me had graduated from KNUST.
Oh, Obi Bedwasi.
Senay.
Asema eba ye na ama ye ntimi kan wa tem. We am third master you.
Hey, Poyando.
Me third one no. First one no, the banking and finance MBA.
And who you was
KUST.
Okay.
And I'm here logistics and supply chain management. And a recent one here, I'm a master's in public administration. The third one here, paper 5. I got you.
Oh, yeah, masters in qua 5.
Aye.
Now, Jay was I see so.
Obi, me perceive me the yard here. What now? Na say, okay na. Emrene kwa na wa the wadwe na kofem na wadwe na say kiki ni ho kakra. Ansa what na na adisiano. Wo say onya tisi adwuma mu a. E de ho no a o. Da bia one thing na but uko school kakra na akoma wadwe na kiki kakra. So ho. Me perceive me na.
Na dia na wonye PhD mum.
The PhD omuniska a doctor fu e do omu so kwa. E de omu so doctor ka previa ni ombotom. The domo so.
Asempa.
You the masters na obeso agum sa.
No interest no kama. What you say? Obi doctor no bibia ni mo. Uda ya bi do musika ye ba doctor wan obebo enkosi
Omonsa wan na ye 200 Ghana.
Oh, enkosi de kakaka de di achire kitwa bi emfa.
Now him.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa. De brane mama. Obi. Som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyinetie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado biba. Obibo. Obi nebado. Ode Asempa nabo. Obinie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama. Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Obi som Inti mama yenina so obiane sasamdio kana bina koso kana bitumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony Emrena Subio Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Ebremo. It's a Thursday afternoon here on Asempa FM, the 7th day of May 2026. Check with your time, 32 minutes after 2. That's not say if I'm recording say Nunsia ne fa ebebo Yedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no ena Ebremidi Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me say a big thank you to our production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatewa Yadom. Together we fly on the wings of our special sponsors, proud sponsors for Ekosiisen. Inti from Samara Company Limited, your Kale Charcoal Toothpaste. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, Tabia Herbal Mixture. EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Haxa Capsules and Mixture, all Satanfo. Africa Queen Mackerel, Waraobe Cheki. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Siblings Roofing Company, Omona, a Siblings Roofing Sheet. Your Max Buy, and a Sasso Spray. Another quality product from Samara Company Limited. And you may say Yamfa Ekosiisen Dwumedie Emremo. And let me remind you that we are live on YouTube. In this show streams live on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel and watch the live stream. And share stream so into me, and should be very, very, very important. We also have a WhatsApp number. Our message I'll be to the Afaso Abrain 0548 443 523. It is 0548 443 523. Now, o message ne ba ye bejimre akan amount 0548 443 523. Ekosiisen is live and airborne from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. And tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from now till 6:30 p.m. Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show is live on your radio. Enti maybe phone lines no atum unim se enne eye yawada enti yede community concern segment ebebremo na community concern segment no ofra de ehian obebia wo de ekoso a wani enye ho na odi atudwa se bibi papa bi nso so ekoso a ubetimi de no nso atudwa na yenyina ye de ho enkomo and me the numbers miensa and the betudwa ubetima frɛ emu bia na o the community concern no abrain ba say ba a committee was put together to investigate Newman Namsoma, and this story went viral. A young man be in the core hospital na Ednichi hospital hodo be miensa and Neoma Ankoyi and Osei Nkwa. And the committee was set up to investigate the cause of death. And the committee did one report about the Ghana Medical Association is not particularly happy about how our Neoma SC Ako. Inti will bring you details of the report. Now you are in the Ghana Medical Association for Eddie and Komo. Now Enron Sono yene former Attorney General Ekasai Godfred Yeboah Dame ono eye lawyer edema former National Buffer Stock Company CEO in the no ma yehui say unya access to the client and in some kokoye bebre and his client was still in the Yoko custody and all of that. We were told say na ne home fano into the Neko hospital and our sign by and they saw that so you can seminal akoye bebre and he will get back now for lawyer Dami Eddie and Komo and then so the Deputy Attorney General of the Accra High Court in your acquiring some trofo Eddie home and Komo Ninsema or the two jano yebese boy no so amamunyina mote nsema or the two jano ebi na unimu so say enano ye former CEO Edema Gehok ono a former KMA mayor yene ono so ne lawyer Eddie Nkomo na okase he was invited by Ioke and all of that metre Maxwell Kofi Joma ne nsem no ono so de na kwa akosi sen eno so yebedi ho nkoma na wie ewo Ekosiisen. You don't want to miss any of the action here on the show ewie and please stay with us na yemfa yem komoni nyina emremu mo bebre na join yen on YouTube mo share inti. Let me acknowledge some of you na fe yenhwe ntoaso. Kofi Apia says good day Obi, I'm watching you live from Ubaseto in Italy. Where is Uncle Alote Jacobs? Okay, Kofi Apia yedase would find out from him na fe anymore ache information. We say Obi, I'm watching your fantastic show Ekosiisen live in Domipela 2. Kudos to Hajia Safia Mohammed, the next NPP National Women's Organizer, and Honorable Naomi Owusu, the next Greater Accra Women Organizer. Andrews Bwedu says, Obi, call a friend to call a friend. Share the link. The best political talk show in the world is on now. Thank you, Andrews Bwedu. Yedasi Papa. Obi, good day. This is Douglas Adano, watching you live from Manitoba, Canada. Keep the good work as always. Take care. Thank you, my brother. Weisa Obi, I am watching you live from London. Kingsley Ejay. Kingsley Edase. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from London as well. Ekosiisen is the best political talk show in Ghana. Obi, you are super. Zaid Yusuf Yedase. Kwame Foster says, we'll be watching you live from Bonsu. Greetings to all Ekona Ebusuafo all over Ghana. Ekona Ebusuafo. Eh, rather, so, menume asona ni. You know, a corner for a chama sona fonso, ye chiamunina. Charles Feneboa says, watching you live from Innova Alexandria Hospital, Virginia, US of A. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Austin in Texas. Thank you. Obi, we are watching you here in Atlanta, Georgia. Remain blessed. Joseph Opare and Ediwe Abreye. Obi, I'm watching you from Swindon in England. Wow. John Anas Yedase. Masaudu Hamza Ewo Ashaiman. Obi, also that you like one-sided interview too much. Always dummy. Asemna but on the lawyer ma nipa ne ho akwakodi edwam dia ka yemfrɛ ne lawyer yemfrɛ hwan you know they suggest to be officer was say a friend we say Obi, watching you live from Qatar. Thank you, Prince Ofori Deborah. This one says, Ghana is Ghana becoming an autocratic nation? Why all these arrests and invite? Wilfred Ayite Wilfred say amount for the sum or minor. Accountability is part of that process, and if you are ready to come and serve this country in a public capacity, you should be prepared to render account. Into the invite, the arrest, what have you? No, yet the issue. The only thing is fair trial should be accorded you. Unsunya ude in court, and all the Neoma constitution it can say it was a grounded fair trial. No, you should be accorded all of those. And on here, we say Obi, I am watching you live from Guangzhou, China. My name is Ebenezer Afol. Ebenezer Captain Kobold says watching you from Mississippi River. Hey, Mississippi River. Obi, I'm watching live from Bottrop, Germany. Apia Kubi, Apia Yedase Pa. Call the current AG2 and listen to their side. And we said, sir, the Deputy Attorney General Ekasai about Asemwe Ewo High Court ene on in some trofo din komo into the omomo side to will play back that interview na munyina amate on no side of the story. It is a mutie ye mutie ye ya mubehu se me cancer seminar. We say Obi, I'm watching you live from Virginia, US of A. My name is James Boating. James, yadase, papa. 42 minutes after 2. Let me announce our phone lines. Now, Oberfraying, Nafe, Yafa, Monso mo calls. Ekosiise Jumedie eso. On the community concern segment. We say Obi, greet the people of Ahafuano North for me. Obi ni memeye eduanani. Oh, okay. And Prince Minka ewo gold board, or a media relations officer ewo gold board. Prince Minka, thank you and good afternoon to you and to all our listeners inside gold board. We say hi Obi, happy birthday from the Kennedy Appiah family. Mr. President, today is all about celebrating you, the most truthful, indefatigable, no-nonsense father who fills our life with joy, strength, and endless love. Every day with you feels like a blessing, and we are so grateful to walk this journey of life by your side. You are not just our father, but our best friend, our peace, and our best and greatest supporter. Your smile brightens our darkest days, and your love gives us purpose. I pray this new year brings you even more happiness, good health, and all the beautiful things your heart desires. May the Almighty God continue to protect you, give you longer life, and bless you. We love you deeply, Daddy, today and always. Happy birthday, Kennedy Appiah, popularly known as Mr. President, all the way from Denmark. In Mr. President, happy birthday to you. And in Infoni ena Cheguno, Mr. President, yadase papa pasa wokoswetie almost every day. God bless you and a happy birthday. Obi, to our pillar of hope and inspiration, happy birthday to our mama, Ellen Krama, aka Auntie Ellen. Live to see your great-grandchildren. From myself, Parkway C, Mame, Buedu, and the rest of the children, we say we love you. Hashtag Ekosiise. Auntie Ellen Krama, aka Auntie Ellen, happy birthday to you. 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947. It is 0302 216545 0302 216546 and 0548 955 947. And o messages no message we overfraying in just call na community concern fa wo de no twiga emayen na yemfa munyina, very very important. And my main shall see your first caller. Okay, good afternoon. Hey, radio no maninko from Miami Pacho.
No.
Aha. Now udi the same. Yeah, udi the same Pacho.
I don't want to make a problem.
I Janimo. Okay. My intio.
Oh, papa. Now, I tell you, and you're going to go back and come to America.
Okay.
You come on my gun, and you know. You go to the Minnesota Pomala, they are your president before. Sanitation was him. See a new woman, and proper what the thing of my name, a bola, and your bola. But most of the Accra bola fencing, and the other woman who said, Yanti Chanko, consistency, and I said, region, via near Papa. And not the sanitation, any woman, young brother, any bottom. Nay, you got any didn't go. And you get back there. I don't know about your mom is opening as I am already. No, that's surprise. Yeah, bola power. As one time about opening.
Okay.
Don't give me no documents when I bought can. If I can't have a fan, not your man. Oh, and the other. Some the advertising was in Madia. For a cut as on account. Mam Chat General Secretary.
Meda say mfani pafofro ekosi saying so any 0302216545 0302216546 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patcho hwane?
Ya frimponi agona yakrom.
Ya o me entie we.
Yo Obi. Me concern agona yakrom. Former MC by Honorable upon ABC police station Emma Yakrum for according to MPP for almost say MPP bar so also by no when we MPP so time better so Obi almost bad time because almost bad 10 years in police station if you up to date we police station MI into Obi the best won't be some painful my say them plant police station we as one way instead of one way no and I say we na we no be so be bu ana
na the other when here hu no o ma wie
Obi outside ne de bibia we be wie bibia paint bibia wie
okay
we paint bibia wie
okay that's fine
Obi we concern me no there was a time me can we chair o nya presby school Ijanambia any school Obi and up to now Ijanambia any presby school nya presby school
senior high school and I say JHS
primary JHS
primary na presby sorry in school
presby sorry in school
school ne ben presby sorry Diana
me pa chere be ben presby no ben sorry dan no
wa aguna nya krom ho
wa aguna nya krom ho
na Dominic we ote ho na presby school na say omuni baby eja ye nan wo ho
there be na Obi uba school ha there why no it will shock you Nkola said se mo we the adolescent stage almost said okutukutu omo eja omo na obi ni bush na ade
na aguna nya akrom ho no presby wo ho de
presby asafo
no ye
me pa che ebi wo ho pa
ndi hu
Obi easy easy
okay mate me producer ye presby mpanyifo ne ba ko nti ye de betu ne obema presby mpanyifo nate why
me pacho yo mate Obi that's pa ani sure
that's pa uko kaneshi presby Dominic isi ye boa ye asori mpanyifo ne ba ko de bia uko meeting e wo ho aguna nya akrom ye se presby school e wo ho no bibi umbe jo mo na akra bi ni ho enti Dominic hwene tu hu anamon emaye me pacho ma ye mfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon
Obi.
Yes.
Obi ye nyame asim bi nka.
E bi nka won so na pom te se.
But we we ni abema na amoako a me kasa fi boy.
Na amoako.
Ayin swan constituency.
Na amoako mi entie o.
Obi. Efembi eyama yero na eyame ya sese ne kan wase mo Obi. Okoduma pa. Ufukofobia ekoduma pa. Utra duma pa be ya ne pa. Onsa be kumufu. Giwe kufa bi AC ayare sabia ewo ho a me na me de eho cables a omde connect ya machines me koye Obi up to now ha ayare sabia no Obi omu bia no okọ sabo no mufu a sabo no me de eho cables koye Obi up to date abawe entini mia no the next you have to say we account of say sa ayare sabia na ba ko di mapo ba ko sabo no ba ko drobon so ba ko atiase Obi na me di ehun akade ko ya omre sisi machines na onke ja tuma na eye aduma up to the so I said omu mie magana for nya bi esa omu ya ye and omu twa mani pa ahwe omu kwa sa ya said we gana ma hofo nya ja sa omu ya na ate omu twa dey Obi ye be tre aban no o se oba magana for ho atom dia no se ne hia gana fo ni we bi se ne hia gana se obi ya o se mo hwe na mo so net mo fa amafo no mo ko e mo because your net for tifie your doctor tifie up to the omne duma ye ta aya ta de mo bi nyina no a anka ne anka mo nya bi eje duma mo sa so ko wa no sa ne wo de bawe ya yayi wo de bawe ha de nkan ku captain poni capital crampo ye tempo ye tinin poni aya ta ye say you over 90% o mo de bi do na ko nti mu nia no ama gida ma for demonstration asa aka ha bi sa be kasa abaka ni won wa kire yes eni to mba ye dia o me de hia ma ye o mo yo mo competence no aye ye na min chen kam na cha ma yo na di bo se ja kun be do yam tele gba smodi
me da some yem fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, me baton why ni.
Hello.
Udini we bia wo kasa fi.
Me baton your friend Richard Kwame Judu.
Richard wo kasa fi he?
Me kasa fi Bronx.
Oh, Bronx.
New York.
Bronx in New York. Yeah. Okay. Richard me entie we, me entie o.
Oh, me baton Wadaroma. Na lepo bia me wo e wo Ghana Koko. Na omo netise omo ba be yi kwan. Ama ekwan ye no affect no. But omo my say omo be start omo free ekafo ni na omo ne akasa. Omo aso ye ni a omo be ya nsa na omo yi. Pa yante hwe de ti ya ne say omo start eyi ekwan no.
Okay.
Omo ne yen kan hwe omo kan bibia ma ye hu se ne ekoso. Ntinya ya dia hadwen pa yi. Na ya ubia ye kante na obeti ni aye kana se.
Na ukoko afo ni wo.
Na se fason.
Ukoko afo ni wo henfa.
Me ba jam koko fo no Ashanti region e wo Jabin ni kwase ba kon ye fro Akwinso.
Ena omobe kwan na kwan da ukoko afo nim.
Me ba try kwan na be fa koko no mu.
Oma twa koko na gudada na.
Me ba try fe na edu time omo twa omo yi obi a de yi aka me omo di me di no na em se na a weekend nti em se idi this week dey em se di no na omo bedro.
Na omo yi omo de no omo twa compensation.
Yeah, omo do omo dem do omo twa ni na omo tu na omo dwi.
And I'm say omo dwi etia omo dwi no what compensation na omo ana.
Omo tua ni ma obi a.
Wow, that's strange. That's strange.
Yeah.
Osei ewo he fa mampon ana dwaben.
No, dwaben.
Na ekwan na ye kwan be sa expressway na.
New expressway na omo so mo.
New expressway no. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. New expressway na be fa dwaben ho nyina. Oh, okay.
Yeah, ebe fa dwaben in class here no na abepie dwaben ni kotia.
Oh, okay.
Because the dwaben no between Accra Road and the Kwabre area.
Very well. I think it's
a started Buankra, maybe near inner port no.
Yes.
Now it's a room sana abepie dwaben.
Okay. Na ohwe odie na se ba so mu twa ukoko afo ni nyina will go down na.
So the tie no ebi be fa mfimfin ebi be ka ne bi aka ha.
Mate na ukoko afo na how many acres?
About 10 acres.
10 acres. Oh.
Yes.
Mate. It's a very important way into yebedi hun komo say wa kenya hun ko other people and so will be expecting more compensation here identity yebedi hun komo why me da say sure
me do as me tie mo pa
yeah da say mun ko so entie ye chia New York fo nyina why
it'll be a bit you know say
fantastic Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM into to all our listeners in New York, Bronx, Albany and all of those areas no nyame instramo yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Asempa FM Asempa nkenkan
ebin council me ba chon na menya nei
me dinde 442 me do aba atema kotia
442 me entie we
obi me serao at the rate like to do one obi anodin
ewa he fa akwetia
kasa obi and they like to do almost every day like to do ama Monday no madam for be feel say last month so no makoto wufa be 4,000 Ghana e just no amana say nti obi we dey enye felele nim kwa say say dum shama ba no de tempo bu be ba we family na say upie kwa na usuro Indiana ufi to be out there with any day, man. I don't quite miss him. Obebana say, Obi, Roma de almost every day, like you do. Men can go back 261 times I like to do Mokroma, Obi. Another thing.
No. 261 in ya.
Baby, city last year, man, I make anything we pay Kurano. It last month, Seba, like to do more than almost 40 times. Obi, another thing, yes, and Obi, grape machines in a man penny that and I cover the buyer.
Yeah.
Obi, Mr. Yes, could be to the mine, yes, could be Anyasu, and if there could be Osabel Masters, meaning I say, Achima Kutiate, Obi, or Maquine, yes, open form of federal pressure. On for machines, you know, and could go on a Salamuka Panana to them for so as a Tanamu Jojo.
Made us say 442, yet, Achim Aquatia Funina, 8 Yem Fanny Pafo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine Ovakojo Kasa from Wanoso Kakrama in Intio.
Ovakojo Mikasao, you were when she is here and I'm no Kase.
When she at some when she and answer Bono when she okay. Me patron me Intio.
Let's see how what you could.
Omunina also.
You idea, Master Missy, what the American is a hospital, what that by we know. Hospital at some did be a hard in 5 best by no. Nipa now contract no need the manuma contract no na be a security na abata e dey me mo munye na hwehwem omunye investigation ni ana do sleep entrana e best ba no on no moya ma semba ko ye kuku asem no ayi ye de kuku no eko somewhere November ho ni ko carry that time na omo fanti so no mai na omo say 36.
Yes.
And the abandon, yes, tea and say, Omo call first one, the tone that is meant is one of my. But it's kind of back into and Monaka actually, Oma, quite chilling. Yet, 25 was a one banner so the abba. And according to the Kuku, was the new price in the demand or Moabra, a tone or a toy near Yankee.
Ba omotua wo kade
Christine so de onia se hia na opiska kura ko hospital onya bi eduom de man no wagine sa wagina memrese de be hard nti munya investigation here because abane ka say ye di ka 36 ne de
obetua
ba omutia
Mate. Yedase. Yem Fanny Pafofre Ekosiisen Soni. Community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron wine.
But I mean Kaseki Sprinters.
Was it Okasa friend?
Kaseki Sprinters.
Spintex.
18.
That's fine. Me and you.
But Obi.
Yes.
Every day, like you want to move, but we big more expensive. Actually, today in India, Sisoko come to like Munga. I think you can go and buy it, and then you say one papa. Mathematics can no mathematics to me. Obi. Now, I Obi, if from the bomb, my name will be a woman modern now. But I am too many people who call a trainer now.
Yes.
But there's advantage back of fresh people for the
Kofodia, the other crowd, the Obekaya, a Ofre complained for the first time, no. Fortunately, sad an MP. The MP now no achia no e wo show ne no bar studio ha. E dey den sending na eto MP ani because now o ka say container mo di nregum ne ade e bi ni koforidua and all of that. We informed the member of parliament. Am on so say so obetu ho anamon. Yeah.
But na mother like that back on. But ukoli amahin no to that country.
Yes.
Also your complaint is school no na no ankata no about na offer you too about course takwade eduane no ho about course offense and ha eduane no ho so don't tell me ba aya me yen kan na ma no na se tu ni megu ta na bi echi na ya ba mu koku no ena na
when sa experience ni bia na
experience maybe me say the year but me na mo yan central for teacher mo meeting kan ba kan sana na say eno kwa na because mo mo yan teacher dey yan teacher but sana na yan teacher the country na me for my
very well mate me da sepa nyame shao yem fani pa fofre Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM community concern 3 minutes after 3 good afternoon
let me tell
Mejo so me patron hwan me nya ni
the friend me Johnny because I say
Dwenase wo sino Osino me patron me entio
ma se be say what to be that Osino baby I build Sam's no glory kwelu
yes
kase pa police in the Johnson or directed traffic was so to Bonsu the Bonsu no and sana what to Bonsu no koka crans and the kwenebi
yeah
na kana mesel said a kwana bypass na previous government yellow nam area ho akuban kasi na eko shemu enyinamu no kontata na some part but if you go inside no the time the first no be shown here we the campaign go for the is the fan na traffic ni free osino ko
in free cronim
is that and that get so
minim e traffic with me di be 3 hours for home
I don't know be with petrol any ticket so who 63 so because bank nemu amumodu ura bank nemu right na be kinase na down no cost na ma ni gas yeah that's you yeah traffic kinase
yeah
and then you do right this way you know traffic is so hot this is a plan na bypass no o nya shi was no Bonsu and no
nam so it's true in the enra se utimi tie ya me kan ho asem wo ha in the yebekoso e de ho nkomo
ya na mi so rules commission the same as they attack the man so
very well
so the African grammar
yedase nyame hwa enti ye tia osinofo a etie nyina Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM numbers me ensa na yedi dwuma obetimi afre na wo community concern abrayen and ano brada ye ntimi amie phone lines na amamo nti enne no ye bie kakra aka ho number ne ye 0302 216545 0302-216-546 and a 0548-955-947. Good afternoon.
Elda.
Abanye to saying.
Elda, papa.
Ya me adome ho ya pa me ntio.
Yo, Elda, I'm bo abas. Na minche katama sufo nyina. Elda, oni mutanya me ya adoma maka chiro dada deputy communication.
Yes. What they are to dada.
Eda, ma this dear pa here me work on Katamansu ase. Eye kwanye info be ma a tell your consultancy no mama ye. Ya die here on Katamansu ni Eda ja on Katamansu a. Ya uba ya fene se zemu anaka kwampa the old Kema constituency miensa uba ye zemu wana zemu kwa sute kema ane
Iti ya constituency esta ma kanwa wo fide wo zusa. Penifo anse no mu constituency mu maye. Obi ye iti we kema we iti for da. Ye ni ningo plan sie border. Ye ni adenta ebri any your friend say I Medina. Kema is ye no mu ni someone sushi for the constituency back. It is before you come watch him.
Okay.
Come on, President Mama, I want to say about Senyami Adumuna Oba, Oba, check on Super Mama. I'm not sure I continue President Mama. In Crawford, Asempa, Umbo Sunti, who said Juma want to shoot into so, yeah, and Penifon, that's to tell money. And no money to share CD. I mean, I said, do no bet me. I can't go in my looking and call my. And yeah, I want development to dear my ever Concatamazua.
I buy me a nase. Yamin Shaw, Yam Fanny Pafofro, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, Community Consent Segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pato hwane?
I from Kofi, Kofi ni Botiano.
Eh, Kofi na ufon na ye den o kasa ne wo fom pa o.
Totininga.
O kasa through ear na.
Amayi.
Aha. Ma yentio na ma wano so kakra ma yentio.
But kasa fi New Botiano.
New Botiano very well.
Who say your New Botiano, your old Botiano, your New Botiano.
Yes.
I bet now 10 years ni. New Botiano, yeah, there were a free hospital top was or hospital. Oh, yeah, more than I bet now 10 years.
Okay.
Which have been a higher. I've done no higher.
New Botiano, no mono. West Hills Mall at Chihuahua.
West Hills Mall, a Finney Hospital, that area.
Yeah, Finney Hospital, yeah, who's hospital?
It's our top one, by my living.
Oh,
it's so bad. But maybe, I'm not sure what to do about. Maybe, waterways were back. Or see, yeah, poly tank wall. Yen top wa and sana omu dia maye ba me ntia se jacket the crowd bank so mu omunya nsio
it is here wono for the past 10 years no unya nsio we
area ni aboho bi atu boho
mutu boho
no so mu di ba at times that car na
cars na din so ba na motobi.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, but some way be ya. But some supply, we just supply than some supply ya.
Yeah.
Then ya ben we ya.
Munya nsio ni bi.
Yeah, very bad.
Sure.
Now young kwino so my living kwino Finney Hospital kwino. Ya ka.
Ana eno se o mbetwa so na nsan mu ana.
Oh master. Yeah papa o.
Enkoyi.
It is taxi station bi wo so say anu omo move o biamba so we back up obi.
Oh.
Say kwan no ye ya ka.
Yeah, how dey mo kwan dey mo abre wo ho pa.
Oh, see 24 share pa o. 24 share pa. Say be sure man we kwa osofo.
Yeah, Charles Owusu. Charles Owusu te ho me producer Dominic te ho. Honorable Amakofi Boate ho mpanyifo te ho. Mpanyifo te ho pa.
So kwanu omuye kwanu New Botiano die no.
Yeah.
Omuya bedu be bia no mo stop here. I feel like ya ka wo inside on one jani ni. My level be ya kan. Yepa slide so be so want me no fuse. We so about we dia hunu kla. Dia ndi dia hunu kla.
Why current MP no?
Oh yeah on the pipe dia no bag ka ba we on the kojoto.
Obeba menstro bi abe fine.
Okay pacho
me da se pa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM enti Botiano ni New Botiano area ho de chale e kwan pa enya de akra ha de me sure say obi a chen sa area no It's sad, but unfortunately we ain't to me now. So me and Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho wani.
Why you coming tampon?
Owa hine na o kasa free hin.
O kasa free nungwa.
Nungwa, okay. Owa hine bi ntio.
Oh, we say we gather for planning for them. And nungwa ya eboni bi ana.
Asemba na aba.
Yeah, say into ba. And can ya omodum no. Omodum so sa anokle yen men ya dum kan. So ka dia. E say di omum so to mai.
E wo nungwa ho.
E wo nungwa ha. Nungwa. So ba ye ka say an so ba. Kan ya to so area e ka say di ti kan so. Ba cha mu nu sunya.
No omodum no.
Says to no omodum. And then yeah, and now what for them to? I don't understand.
In the Munyan Sue way.
Yeah, only you know now to you.
Oh,
it is only
no one to me. I'm
what yeah. And you know what we did.
I just tones you.
And also the band is
and I went in Nungwa. Na insurance seminar like a wahoda dana say a nancy asem.
Honestly speaking, but it's now 2 years before election 2024.
Okay.
Yet you do enough year 2.5 more. Me fancy 2 1 opa. Acha me by 4-5 number.
That's every day.
That's every day.
Okay.
But after say party taking over NDC by government, and I'm sure what about the case. You can find out.
Na ehono na munyina sa desalination plant to sadena na ehono na munya munsuo ni fion.
Yes, and when I supply in Nansu
and as our plant na doom.
Yeah, I say I don't know. I don't know why we are not getting what I need.
Has some.
Yeah, no cafe.
Oh.
So between an opinion by this time, I'm free to a very demand or maybe I can't tell. But we are two.
Mate, Minia, Medase, why? Medase pa. Asempa FM Sony, Ekosiisen Jumedian Wasugusu Wutien. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Me patron why
FM Engineer Jonathan.
Engineer Jonathan, who kata free?
Me oni asha anyina.
Who assignment?
Any tema.
Okay. You, me and you.
Madrid, también, entonces, and about time we bring an engineer to be a president. It is true. If lawyers don't understand what goes on in construction, we bring economists, become a seller stories. I have a lot of share. No time. Gender
111 hospitals, no?
Yes, no. Yeah, spots.
Yes.
3 slots after the election, no. And me miss a minimum school. Let me of them for this side.
Online, you have a point, but unfortunately we cannot continue because of online. My main final call, segment we in see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why na menya no?
Obi.
Yes.
Peter, calling from Takwa.
Peter, I want to Takwa.
Takwa.
Oh, Takwa. Very well. Peter, me patron you.
Yeah, Obi me Paco. Meeting now going with Pristia last trip.
Yes. Pristia, that was about 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, yes.
Yeah. I want for feedback in that.
Very well. Oh, okay. Ya wo Pristia Bondai ho.
Pristia.
Pristia Kasa. Okay. Now there a lot of history about our company, no?
Yeah. They good my not wait for
Yeah.
Yeah, I was following the whole
conversation, no? Sure.
And I hope so the feedback by because where you say
yes, it's true. I mean, what we want now to do to engage the Minerals Commission to speak to the issues, no, but also say idea omutie de kokoye yenti emre pamuno omode ehonsem everybody we are waiting on the Minerals Commission. As and when we get them, no, yeah, the omeba studio anyone wedding come on. Why?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's papa.
What is the
Takwa me paso asem na ekoso.
Mbana e teacher.
Yeah. I've seen the video. I don't know. Na didn't see it. Teacher na here then.
Oh. Teacher for Bonsu. When you
yeah, so papa no na chi bia plan am say eh asembe ni.
Because it looks like they just want to do what happening for the Busang.
Yeah. Very well.
Very unfortunate.
Sure.
Teachers now come and talk to them.
Mate. Me da sepa why? Nyamisho. Yachata kwa phone na Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM na unim say World Cup no we are almost there. World Cup no what say this year World Cup ebaso US of A, Mexico and Canada. Now adwin say we triama NA emre so World Cup no emre no aso na companies bebre na di juma omodi amanfo ebeko US of A, Canada and Mexico. Na companies ni nyina no de edamu sonko Africom Travel and Tours. Africom Travel and Tours. Almost ton South Ghana supporters nyina to travel, cheer and explore together in style. Omo package no enie. Yema round trip international flights. Travel insurance eka ho. Ni amount match tickets for all the 3 Ghana group games no. Yema match tickets. Comfortable shared accommodation. And I say single occupancy rooms for the VIPs. Depending on usikano ubenya shared accommodation which is very comfortable. And I say wutu VIP radio ubenya single occupancy room. Yebe assist with visa ubenya guided sightseeing across all host cities. In the yebe sightseeing yede mo gubas mu opin top bus bi na mo yes sightseeing say Boston the ebo match wa mo be sightseeing or Boston say Toronto a sightseeing or Toronto say Philadelphia the same thing say Moko Texas somewhere along the way sightseeing and so ebekoso na yamamo daily lunch and dinner every day. Yabema lunch any dinner free. And a ground transportation to all match venues. Yakwashe bo na transportation out be koni bibia. Africom Travel and Tours ebeshe SCC bibia ma. Your packages mienu standard package near $9,300 and a VIP package near $14,000. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. In this $9,300 aye kradoa. Me pacho frewon 0596 374 618 0596 374 618 and your 0507 344 211 0507 344 211. And I say okoyen office nso a yewo Agostino Neto Street eno airport residential area opposite the diplomatic shop. Limited slot and aka in the please take advantage. Book now to secure your place. Africom Travel and Tours into AH Africom Travel and Tours. Full name no. AH Africom Travel and Tours. Your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. You don't want to miss this glorious opportunity. World Cup about every 4 years. And you want to take advantage and now 4 years it be papa. You know, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Please take advantage and let's make history together. Because Ghana, Yebeko semi-finals at the World Cup, and you don't want to miss out on all of that action. Ecobank Ghana a launch one mobile app. Na the Ecobank Kenya say usika air control. It is time to take control of your money and take charge. In this, I will download the Ecobank mobile app now. Amount the power to command your money to transact business across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. In the way this mobile app no ubetimi etua nsuo any electricity bills and the school fees. Ubetimi a bank and mobile money transfers. Ubetimi a create virtual cards. A would be turn your money with Inti NA bomodi so be download the app no on App Store and a Google Play Store and then begin to command your money. Command also means paying attention to details. Inti kai hunu say enya dia Ecobank be frel anombe send o message say omu hia wo pin, omu hia wo OTP, omu hia wo bank card details and our Ghana card details that be Ecobank enye sada. Se wonti bibia say a free Ecobank call center 0800 003225. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsules and so also tamfo and they also ha man for papa but dianito yemwa oyem aye ekro into dianito yema what is a oyem eya wo ya oyemi dwan wo se bibi no ni nyina no eye also na impanyifotna se yen hwehwemu no edro tatahwe aba ene also huna na odwane eye Haxa capsules and a Haxa mixture. Bomodin se ubenya bi. Se H pylori mo na de also body row ni peduemu a. Symptoms ni bi eni ubenya heartburns nti de bia udidi na nkwa wo bo hyehyew. Udidi kakra bi ni wafu ahye. Nurse ya chese wo ha utumuza wo bo fnon. Uye adwuma kakra bi wabre. Unya acid reflux. All of these symptoms ni chese ulcer no uye nya bi. Eni no wa pedru anom. A drone see a Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsule. So benum abum onum mixture no area after about 30 minutes now the ensue annum capsules no. In no ni bi won kan ha Okaishi Drug Lane, Repass Ventures and a Tinatet, Kumasin so PFA Colinac and other herbal shops are account. So we are paying for untimi number draw ebi. We will be our for fra oma obenu for untimi number draw ebi. We are kola who need 12 years untimi enumbi. Fre 0240 238 310. So open do it to 0240 238 310. Haxa mixture and a Haxa capsules. Also tamfo. Ya wanyoma miense bia sa wo ba wutie mo ya bema wutie mi a o kitchen e wo se wonya bi e wo ho. Se me ba o kitchen na sa nyoma miense bi ni ho a na o kitchen ndi mu. Africa Queen mackerel, oba papa sardine, and oba pa tomato paste. A brutal men Canada, wema eduane ye danka sama enije ebefie. Ni na nso the icing on the cake ne say enye sa ten na wo hia ten kata na seconds na obi we easy to open the outchin say na wabie na wosen in the tuna no esoso me kire omo mackerel no tuna ewom ne soso sardine nso anu nsuo ede na tomato paste ne kra de na edutweme pure red and highly nutritious. Fresh 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obe check with your time 27 minutes after 3. Yen take your first break emra ye ba afe ye be kwa homa so ne asase aye interviews no. Glorious birthday to Theophilus Osei alias Foyo. Blessings and long life from your church members at Victory Presby Church, Adenta Frafraha, and your old mate from Injasco to you. Injasco means a New Draben Senior High School there. Injasco. Royal happy birthday to Daniel Ameyao, aka Ortega at Tema Port. We every guy G. In Daniel Ameyao, aka Ortega, happy birthday to you. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Unim say a committee reporter or mode kokoma health minister report recommendations bini ade kan efa yemia be ma na o hwe ne nkwa because one na was a hwe no hospital after hospital mo nyina anhwe no amane that much needed care na msoma uwi. A committee was set up chaired by Professor Bedu Akosa. What they want report aba matese omuko parliament enna omude report ni bi MPs no enti enkomo bebre na wo ho a yefi break yi eba ye bedi plus ye be ko hanan ensensem ne so ewo iyoko, all of them after this very short break. Muntwen ye ba sisia
Africa Beauty, the pepper Inti sawo to mackerel aye woduane a na what Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no keke no pankwa
Sasabo Sasso come tonton prepo Sasso come tonton prepo Ogana coming every session yeah I can see all in malaria we know the phone and it's a so spray every mosquito study run away tonton preco Sasso it's a woman tonton preco tonton preco Sasso kum tonton preco na ni sham ne de edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved. 1xbet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and an app na so. You find the iPhone 16 ni sika kopim $5,500 series. Mo promo code GameOnGH. 1xbet. Agrono e-koso. Yene wane diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chano wa she yemo. Enye ma wana won dimfye dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajen krato yatum.
Hello, maybe in the Waka tree. I may hear what's out Sama for what you just said.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front no so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo modwene ho.
Can no cray like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him.
But who buy? Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't sendable email
and I messaging miss our pin, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was semda.
Ma winning now,
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms. And go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment. Asempa Papa. Good Luck Africa Limited. Ewo Osu. Accra. Edi Asem Dede Be Bro. Yeti discount kesiye etu your home appliances ni naso. Yeti to say Shabam. Massa offer we empower hokra. Esanse enya de beba wako emubium. Free NCCA na beji wo quality appliances. Beji ACs every 2,590 cedis. TVs every 899 cedis aircore. Microwaves every 599 cedis aircore. Fridges so every 1,599 cedis. Glass cookers no SRC every 1,499 cedis. Any neke kan wo be brave. Shireti akwa ewo Oxford Street, Osu Accra. And after Good Luck Africa Eneya ewa homa trofo iso 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000 020-439-1011 and 023-730-0000. Good Luck Africa Limited and now umpewe na upedien. Na last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, show T Havana. Asempa from UCF Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Emi Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. See Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition. Great entertainment. TSTV. Feel every moment.
Ayampo, say a quantum wisdom. Ye can you nim na one kubia na yeos artism. And oma be na Ghana edition nemu won performance. The otia woni beje and the oreba ho.
You cry you. Yes, slow ato a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a crow. Wait a crow.
NNT Tiabruchen Como. Aqua Mankwa. Akunteju. Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
You remember that I say you are no woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost went hunu. Yes, we are here. Yenyinatrasia. Ni akabum.
Memory debia e bonusia e premusia. Ekosina watch etwendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ni ehwes de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwase ye
ze na je se abrochire nkomo na dimu tintim pa
ye bere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so ye betimi de abo Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o manyi mpuntu na ha botesan passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochire nkomo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany.
Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam.
Concept no was for about Jeff where woman woman and then woman atama no dey no mu tifi no mu kura na so program no mu aso project no e nwanwa.
Shenison say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochire komoni.
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama obi
Masom ewa Asempa 94.7 FM. Adofo no yemamu nyina akwa babie o esan de moba dwumadie eso. If some copy say no nsia ne fa ebebo ene ye Ekosiise ebeba awieye. Medin de Osei Bonsu. Ye de ka trem mo say ye wo some stories e wo se hwe na ye follow up on ba ko eye ye nua bema owu ye under very bizarre circumstances. I mean, hospital bear me and son, Nebusia for the call your time or yare, you know. I mean, 1 hour shy for her name to me, I'm penny and shano, and I'm suma uwi. A committee was set up following, you know, a lot of public pressure and in Komwa course so effort new one. And that committee was chaired by the good old Professor Ajeman Bedu Akosa, and he chaired that committee. And then omo report, no, omudi bikokoma, the minister in charge of health. If we hono yatisa omo call parliament and so to submit a copy of the report to the parliamentary select committee on health. In the end, Professor Bedu Akosa the report, no, health minister in Samoa or the two Janibi enye. Take a lesson.
The medical staff on duty at the police hospital, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, and Kolebu Teaching Hospital failed to attend to Charles Emisa when he was in a life-threatening condition, and this led to his avoidable death. Specific recommendations. Dr. Anne-Marie Kudewo should be referred to the management of police hospital and to the Medical and Dental Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa and for being untruthful to the committee. Dr. Nina Naomi Elram Adotevi should be referred to the management of Greater Accra Regional Hospital as their employer. They have oversight, administrative and management disciplinary processes that they must go through, and the Medical and Dental Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa. Dr. Ida Drant should be referred to the management of Kolebu Teaching Hospital and Medical and Dental Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa. Dr. Genevieve Ajar should be referred to the management of Kolebu Teaching Hospital and Medical and Dental Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa. Ms. Akosia B. Texan should be referred to the management of Greater Accra Regional Hospital and to the Nurses and Midwives Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa. Ms. Joy Daisy Nelson should be referred to the management of Kolebu Teaching Hospital and the Nurses and Midwives Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa. Ms. Salamatu Al-Hassan Edu should be referred to Kolebu Teaching Hospital and Nurses and Midwives Council for disciplinary action against her for breach of professional duty to Charles Emisa.
Asempa FM.
In the voice of Professor Ajeman Bedu Akosa, on a chairman of the committee, the committee was that direct, sir, based on Shimu Muye, you know, Oman will say a nurse for a doctor for be a breachy one duty of care to Yenia Bema Emisa, and for which reason Omabo be a din and Omatre acquire Yemfano Emfaso, ain't he? Refer Asumesi to Kolebu Teaching Hospital Management. Next I refer to Medical and Dental Council. Fawema Kolebu Teaching Hospital Management. Next I find a call Nurses and Midwifery Council. Inti they were quite specific on Anamoa it was a two FR report na what it means ne say Yebeko Ghana Medical Association ni anyone edin komo on doctors ne de no. Na ye wie nso a Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association and so yakɔ hɔ nso ne yɛne ɔmo nso adi nkɔmmɔ ɛfa nurses na to all intent and purposes ɔmo bɛyɛ wɔn members no but ansa na yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so mmeɛntie the Honorable Health Minister Kwabena Minta Akando enso edituja.
I want to accordingly direct my chief director, the chief director of the Ministry of Health, to write to the following people, the following health professionals and their hospitals and their regulators, that disciplinary actions be taken against them. 1. Dr. Anne-Marie Kudo should be referred to the police hospital and the medical and dental council with immediate effect. Dr. Nina Naomi Iram, the Greater Accra Regional Hospital and the medical and dental council. Dr. Ida Drance be referred to Kolebu Teaching Hospital and the Medical and Dental Council. I understand some of these facilities have already started disciplinary actions against some of these people, and I'll urge them to expedite action on them and their respective regulators must also do same. Dr. Genevieve Aja must also be referred to Kolebu Teaching Hospital and Medical and Dental Council. Ms. Akosia B. Texan must be referred to the Greater Accra Regional Hospital and then NMC. Ms. Joy Daisy Nelson, Kolebu Teaching Hospital and NMC. Ms. Salamatu Ahassan Baby must also be referred to Kolebu Teaching Hospital and NMC.
Asempa FM.
And that was the Minister in charge of Health, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, and essentially, also a directing the Chief Director said the committee now recommending Omunshena Omunso Emfanye Ejuma. And that's from the committee and from the Ministry of Health, one perspective. And yebeko the various associations, so Omu members and Asemi Efa won. And what do they make of the work of the committee? Asempa 94.7 FM. Uajentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, Professor Dr. Ernest York, Ghana Medical Association President, ma yanenu ininkomo Prof. Ekosiisen Suni Akwaba. Officially, as the Medical Association, Monya a copy of this report, committee report, no?
Unfortunately, no, Obi. Honestly, some health professionals now are involved, which include doctors, would have been involved even in the outdooring of the report, but we didn't. We've had bits and pieces on radio and on TV, by watching and listening, and we have an idea what transpired.
Okay, as president of the GMA, we initial reaction to the what in this report,
Obi, if those the populace have been following what we say and we've been up to about these issues, and then they started and we've been commenting on it for several years. But even recent developments about this unfortunate situation may happen. We outlined a number of reasons that these issues have been lingering, to the issue about no birth syndrome, a broad term, which starts from the time the patient is determined to have a referral need to the time of contacting an evacuation, that is an ambulance, the response time of the service, transportation, what happens within the vehicle or the medium of transport, how the patient is received, the initial triaging process, what happens after initial assessment, and even moving patients around the hospital to free up space. We are not surprised as to the findings, and it affirms to all of us we have a challenge on our hands as a nation in terms of our emergency care delivery to the people of this country. So, it re-emphasizes the point that the issues are systemic. I may enumerate here, beyond what I even said initially, there is funding issue, there's policy issues that ought all to be fixed, including the issue of personnel, which is inadequate, ill-trained, ill-prepared, and ill-motivated, and also the attitude of professionals. And all of these were captured and confirmed in this report. So we are not surprised after the findings.
Okay. Into beyond the findings, some recommendations and so were made. And immediately after, the committee chairman, the report, minister also directed the chief director, Omuntu Huanamo, acting on the report immediately. Amongst other things, it was so more refer, and because of who represented Ghana Medical Association, some doctors I believe maybe your members to Kolebu management now sign refer one to more regulators, the Dental and Medical Council. What is answer so much saying?
I'm okay. We have the cause to issue a statement to our members, assuring them one, we would get the official copy, and two, follow up keenly, on the fallout of the committee's report, and then the recommendations specifically, and also reach the fact that members are best support them to go through the disciplinary process. But the conversation after the presentation of the report is being tilted to suggest it appears that the problem is just the doctors and the other health professionals involved. And as I laid out earlier on, if we approach it that way, 10 years' time, look, we will have this conversation again. At that time, I'll be on retirement. And it will happen again. Because it has happened, we had this conversation 15 years ago, and I'm still having it now. So, whilst as an association, we don't hold brief for any culpability of any health professional, and I think we should broaden the conversation, not just doctors, any health professional, let's recognize the inherent hydra-headed problem that we have. So that, yes, while somebody or a health professional may be referred, for further investigation, and let me say here now, what the committee has found, technically, it is not a finding of guilt. You lawyers will probably call it initial finding, or on the face of it, it appears there are some questions to answer.
In the prima facie, yes.
And the prima facie will now have to go through a thorough process with the regulators or a disciplinary body set up by the employers at the various hospitals to look into it. It is at that point when they are done, that is where pronouncement of guilt or otherwise or culpability will be declared. That is when we will say that somebody was guilty. Well, but the acquired said that is where the conversation is geared towards, and I am very disappointed. So because of that, some of our members are even receiving threats. Yes. And they have been attacked with cyberbullied. You see, but for me, it should not be the focus. Like I said, we are not going to shield anybody, but we are going to support them to go through the process. So that is just one leg of it. But the other issues are so broad and mundane and so deeply rooted. Because you see, the number of ambulance vehicles we have in this country, which Emma just described one and so the number of properly trained emergency technicians are also more ambulance more. They can take good care of you in the right way to your destination. 10. They can emergency care drivers are the only scoop and to deliver. So once we are not holding brief for anybody, it's an unfortunate incident here happening. It is possible, say, and ambulance technicians will come and now almost 30 line energy scoop team is so in Kedian. You could see, and it doesn't happen in most of the places. So we have issues about training capacity. We have issues about ambulance numbers. We have issues about ambulance responsiveness. Sometimes when you have problem hospital, open from ambulance, now we see lucky now we can use what we not to fuel.
Yeah.
And you and I are aware of these stories. Yes. I have paid one before. I have all corners. So one of the hospital no say will be in a stroke, and after heart attack into the neighbor. No would never see mantra the gate waiting, and therefore if there's no bed, then there's a problem. Almost so bad as there's a bed, the crown noir, and if there are oxygen here, they are not oxygen. Or there's a bed, but bed near bed that you treat obia or heart attack. Never move the obia when you're stroke now, the number into emfa. That is why we have supported that. We were probably the first to raise this issue about this emergency command center. It's like a dashboard. They're collecting all the empty spaces and the capacities of the various hospitals across the country on a dashboard. Yes. Uber Express Center and say that case with me and the director. Not that center is receiving hospitals preparing to receive you. So that the issue or the term of no bed syndrome is an euphemism. In a couple of them, euphemism for failed emergency care.
It's emergency care in Shadanya, Papa.
Thank you. And then equipment. Look, a lot of the hospitals are. Look, resuscitation equipment is almost non-negligent. Almost non-existent.
Yes.
Yes, it isn't there. And many places after 6 p.m. If you take Kolebu 37, those big hospitals within the center and then on the east side, over on the west side, over east side, after Kolebu, Kanichi Polyclinic Airport, Uko University Oko Williba, Wakotu Trauma Center. So there's a challenge that we need to face. Obi the Mikan say, yes, some people may have been culpable. Let's wait for the outcomes. However, let's use this opportunity as a nation and let's reflect and do the things that will not come to haunt us very soon. But I are potential patients.
Sure.
And we know the story that has happened concerning some very prominent people in society, how they died.
Yeah.
Some died in taxis because the emergency response system was not good. It's not because there was no bed
but
or an attitude of the healthcare professional.
Beyond the logistical challenge, which is very obvious. I mean, there is no gainsaying that point, even further. But Utia, it seems to be emerging. The fundamental problem our committee identify here was rather the attitude of the medical staff on duty. Professor Bedu Akwasaka said these medical staff had a duty of care and they failed in that duty of care. That seems to be the fundamental problem. Yes, logistics may not be there, but nipa nimpo bano ahokekane how our patient be kasa oni ebusuafo be kasa the attention how be ma omo. That seems to have been missing in this program. We say any the conclusion of the committee.
So unfortunately, I disagree with you. That is the conclusion. Okay. It is not the conclusion. It's part of the conclusion.
Yes, that's fine.
If you, so maybe I'll tell me, Mr. So it is the part of the conclusion. The part of the conclusion says that the attending healthcare professionals failed their duty.
Sure.
Which may be right. Let's even not say it is not true. Right. However, let me tell you, I am a lecturer. I practice medicine. I teach medicine.
Okay.
Part of the training of doctors includes the coding ethics and professionalism.
Yes.
And even when they qualify, before we throw them in, we take them through similar issues, and we police it. So the medical association has an ethics and disciplinary committee, and it's at various levels. The employer has one, the regulatory body has one. Of course, there are bad nuts, which we need to fish out anytime that we have in all other endeavors or professions.
Yes.
So, like I said, even if there is a culpability, let's wait till the conclusion comes. What I am just saying is that, as that is true, because we as an association will certainly, speak to our doctors, and we continue to do so. Look, on almost every quarter, there is a session we call continuous professional development that we do and engage our members, and we echo and emphasize the need to be ethical and professional in their standards and what they do. Okay, so we don't shy away from that, and we'll continue to pursue that. Okay, but the question I'm just saying is that, yes, the conclusion may suggest so, but in the same conclusion or the findings, it talks about the establishment of other digital emergency center, and a whole lot. And I will tell you that as we speak, there isn't any valid regulation or guidance as to the emergency care in this country. There isn't. One was attempted 2011. It is not fit for purpose now. Okay, so I am saying that let these professionals go through the process, but whilst we are waiting for the outcome, and as we reflect as a nation going forward, yes, I say, the jigsaw in the puzzle, while we continue to have this cyclical issue, it's fixed.
It's fixed. Do you get the feeling as an association, sir, more members maybe are being scapegoated?
Well, like I said, it appears so. Look, since the conversation started yesterday, it's all about the headlines you can read, including your own portal. Doctors refer to this disciplinary committee, nurses refer to this disciplinary committee, and even with my conversation with you, it is veering towards that. I spoke to Omangini on Adam this morning. It was the same thing, and I pointed that out to him also. So it appears, yes, that somebody is being scapegoated. But we are saying that we uphold the highest professional, and we support the upholding of highest professional standards. And then can say, no, let them go through the process. We are going to give them the support. That is it. But then, let's be cautious as a nation, and let's say that it's because when we refer them, case, to a track. Case me to try. Like he, doctors, nurses, or China menu. Let me, be cautious in saying this, but nobody knows tomorrow, and at your meeting here will be at any time. And unfortunately, it might happen. So we don't want that. That is why we are saying that let's be cautious about how we approach this issue, and let's not just focus on the health professionals involved. Thank you.
Now, me members na receive threats near the support ben amodemo Moses here. Okay,
so as the president of the association, I have personally been in touch with them.
Okay.
All the people involved, and I've assured them our support to through this difficult process. Cyberbullying is so. We are looking into it. If it continues, we would have to make an official report. We've also solicited the help of psychologists and some psychiatrists and healthcare professionals to give them the necessary psychological support for them to be able to go through this process. But I'll urge all of us, those of us listening and even beyond, at this stage, nobody has been pronounced guilty.
Yes.
If you be a means, we all falter in one way or the other wherever we are. In Kenya, you're coming to mount the high horse to try and vilify somebody and cyberbully somebody. We don't want that. Let them go through the process. They are ready to submit. And when it is done, whatever comes out, the people of this country will be aware or be made known.
Very well. Prof, my nasi bibiani ya yebesamba bidin komobio. Why?
Thank you.
Professor Ernest York. president of the Ghana Medical Association, and Amotesi Eneno ED and Como. Inti, wetie no your thoughts 0548 443 523. Happy 40th birthday to Mr. Kweku Bediakon Udro, CEO of Chocolate Clothing and Cacao. May you continue to enjoy incredible blessings and make the family proud. From Professor Kwejo Asari Udro Senior, your dad, Mrs. Mary Fijina Youngson Udro, your mom, and your siblings, Dr. Ekwia Kwasu Udro Yale, Professor K.A. Udro Jr., Mrs. Ekwia Fusua Udro Ampoma, and of course your uncle, Dr. Kofi Youngson Enso Ekaho. And to have a fantastic birthday, Mr. Kweku Bediakon Udro, CEO of Chocolate Clothing and Cacao. 40 years today. Welcome to the 4th floor. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very, 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 very well. Hi, Obi. A happy birthday to the one and only Kobe Standard, popularly known as Shakur, from New Jersey, US of A. Wishing you continued wealth, success, and blessings this year and beyond. And this from Evans Udro, also in New Jersey, US of A. Have a good birthday celebration. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. Glorious birthday to Mrs. Sheila Corsa of Association International School, from your beloved husband, Reverend John Corsa, the pastor in charge of ICGC Christ Temple East. May God bless your new age. Nana Ekwia Moa Boatin Ewo Ablekuma Central and Onodi Way Abrain. Nana Yadase Papa. Let me read some more messages na afi yentwaso. Into WhatsApp number ni bi 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, read my message for once, please. The black man wasn't created to rule a country, period. And that's the gospel truth. Ready? Thomas Boating and the way Abba. Yeah, that's it, Thomas. Obi, good day. Happy birthday to a special one. You are the anchor of joy, the source of hope, and the tree of happiness to us and everyone around you. We are proud of you and privileged to be part of you. We wish you abundant blessings on this occasion of your birthday. To you, Mrs. Philippine Esinu Gakpo Atinga of NIB Spintex branch, from your husband, Philip Atinga, and your children, Peter, Pearl, and Philip. In a Mrs. Philippine Esinu Gakpo. Happy birthday to you. Obi, good afternoon. Hostel prices are out of control. Just saw fresh complaints everywhere. Students and families struggling as hostel fees keep skyrocketing while school fees remain manageable. In Ghana, where accommodation now costs more than the actual education. How are average families supposed to cope? Private hostels charging premium rate with basic facilities, no proper regulation, and zero relief in sight. This is just inconvenient. It's threatening access to education. Young people are being priced out of staying in school. How are average families supposed to cope? And also hashtag reduce hostel fees, hashtag hostel price hike, hashtag Ghana education, and hashtag student struggles. Paddy Uwagbawi top base. Hi Obi, I am Nana Yabua Jemfi Abakomahini in Hamburg. Okay, Nana. Anyways, Mate Medase, we'll deal with your concern. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, can you follow up on why the National Service Authority has decided not to pay the allowance for personnel? Please, they are really suffering. I feel the delay is because of an agreement between NSA and Absa Bank to force the personnel to take a loan from the bank in the name of overdraft. Please kindly say some talk about this for the personnel. They haven't received any allowance since February. Kwabena Owa Dentan. Obi, good afternoon. A lot is happening within the various security services under the Ministry of the Interior. If you could remember, on the 2nd day of March 2026, the ministry issued a press statement saying government has cleared all rent allowances owed the various security services spanning the whole of 2025. But as we speak, it's only 6 months that has been paid, leaving another 6 months still in arrears, and the first quarter of 2026 too has ended without being paid. The ministry also promised to mechanize the rent arrears onto our salary, explaining we were now going to receive the rent in addition to our salaries every month starting from March 2026, and that has still not been done. Can you contact the authorities for us to know why all of these delays? Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. I am hoping that this measure by the health ministry will not be a 9-day wonder. Other patients have died for more dangerous act of medical on the part of medical professionals. Let's hope that the government is not doing this because the deceased has a very big family or is a member of the ruling party. Umar Ewakra. This one says, Obi, the health professionals mistook the victim, Charles Emisa, to be an Okada rider, hence their refusal in giving him the needed care. Stino or Accra. Wesa Obi, the saddest part is that this story shocks us today. But deep down, many Ghanaians are not even surprised anymore. We've become too accustomed to hearing no bed, go elsewhere, or receiving poor emergency care. People say, quote, oh, hospital wait yes, unquote. Committees will be formed, recommendations written, and yet nothing changes structurally. Until authorities treat this as a systemic failure instead of isolated cases, more people will continue to die unnecessarily. We are literally dancing bam bambalika around death with noise but no accountability and no real reforms. Yao or Berlin and Audiway a brain. Mayankwa Homane so Bright Amisa Nyako, a Ghana coalition of NGOs in health, one national chairman. Bright Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi mejo mitia emi otie funina so
bibia ekoye bibia ekoye
nyamia dom yeguso ye den kra ye chezade
yeah yenim say mo follow emisa insensemi Ministry of Health STP in a set up a committee led by Professor Bedu Akosa and omo report na command minister wedding community eto saying
I'm sir, Yedin community as civil society organization and our concerned citizens award your health sector.
Yes.
Na eligible cases mechanism for many years and for the first time no at least report this aba am I to the other two public am I na yitimi edin webo na yetre yagen ewo. So Yinia Charles Emisa, there are two and Branchia, the Hussy, the Hunsusa, Obetini, and Yalanqua, and so. The officer, Ultimidation and Quana, a Hosem Cassie. And the reporter, opening Professor Jimavidu Akosa, Onimi Yapum, the Honsem, Pana, with me, Ashishimna, or the Albertijana, and dear Yageno, as supreme.
But the recommendations, no, I mean, or more identify medical professionals, maybe a doctors, maybe a nurses, Ediomunia Dean Truja, I can say ministry nenshe, na yen refer one to management of their respective hospitals, no, and nothing or more regulators in the for nurses a woman, no, yemfa won common nurses and midwifery council, for doctors a woman, no, yemfa won call ma medical and dental council. Way to go.
Obi, me feel say it is in the right step in the direction because doctors and nurses are here come once a minute now. After almost school or more core any idea no more professional associations and so na a regulatory na more mandate more to practicing. And to say on my no assume people at the more so more these professional bodies no agree home na almost they actually breach their code of conduct in their account to the latter na associate no na the amomo the so say ehwehwema professor die ni ma omoye no the omuhu wo na omode abetudan man so no ensi ho the professional body no so by now so omunye omunhwehwe munwie ya omode ne oma bebre abetoto ho no omuhu dia ese efata na omune sa empofoye edi. But to ask the general public and citizens of Ghana there,
yes,
the so can see the man say unti minfa sebi obi enkwa to chacha na ye dia wepe na unfa ho endisa. The cost will be say a free say emergency systems in the movie say your vehicles is so and I say to say no dia na ye hwehwa say yin your no. So obi it me man attention kakra and that is the first aid that you can want him. You didn't be do in the hospital I can see me and no obia and me no and that is the call for concern say and only nam sama or the training kwa I believe so you case Nobel syndrome bibia ni wo normal bia kwa ni wo kra na your doctors or na your nurses on duty na your enkofo wa enkomu betimi age no na ya can be before na you say yeti no na sa condition na anyone na DBB sa ebae and as far as you are on duty na as part of a profession obi obeba bia so hwe na went me anyesa and say professional bodies need to me ehwehwem na omu boya omu for play for now.
Yes.
The associate or no, Omodima sa Indianum Omoma Bibista.
Many Ghana Medical Association President Akasa na Omo Kase. If we are not careful, we may personalize the issue, scapegoat some people. Oh, who doctor we nurses we you omodi ananse ya twe omaso. Na the real systemic structural problem no of your emergency care as a country ni ade no da so ho a ansha na ya ansolve no ete wo san
many opinion no eye agree wo baby and baby so many no enya agree say yin na yin say the structural system emergency system no ye edumakasi a edawa as a family na yin na ye ka ho asem na ye all together na ye ma ye ki aban adwen ejina so say obe prioritize na wa solve amayen na now with immediate effect and I say the abeda ye nim ko free me se sia ni the dem see ya yin abe ma na efre ne kwa yin abe ma no sabi accident no nya no ni otiminya ambulance service and your first emergency services.
Yes.
If you call hospital back, you yes, and one hospitals are kept you will cream no matter what it is, there was a specialized case in the so and could be with me, Aji Linkwa, okay, see what at the money.
Okay.
But you yes, Nipano. Bia would duty omotimi attend to yemiano and me asema ye kan wase my cash structure ni bi sisi ambulance ni bi at least ye free omo no so omo che den kra omotimi be do ye e de epita onwe meeting over an hour or it means that there was some emergency provision, which is the vehicle na ye can want SMCC. And at the attention is from the man so the meeting ye. And your personnel in Nakra the person didn't die in the ambulance, at least he died in the facility. Obi personnel be one. Yeah. And you don't know who argument na yes says you are skipping one step and a critical, which is the emergency vehicle or to commission about facility. I have being a specialist on also soon committing associating the breast with me continue the treatment, whichever. But emergency forwarding by the creator. You have the next service once you were personnel on duty. And until I able to catch a sharp personality in a way on one to me on professional duties so fully. But however, we still give them the room to also respond to
very well. Very well. Right, my Yanas Bibiani Babidin Como. Why?
But beyond that, and so say to me, Obia na or the ambulance a bedroom say, and I think so family no so more or money. I think say it me a compensation or Mukakati and a report about out okay. So that it doesn't become like you are not sacrificing a life, yet they fix some of the challenges in the medical fraud. But so Owebuchia or money really be send your money so that you have more some form of compensation. And we are not ambulance and also Russia. Yet see when you are the buyer, so you're born about so many who say it is a holistic idea reporter about outer attacking on all the personnel who were involved. Now they deserve a reward and they are rewarding they deserve punishment and so be
my nase Bibiani Ebesi in common. Fantastic. Right, Emi Sanyakon, or a president and a chairman Edema, the Ghana Coalition of NGOs in Health, and Amoten in Kano. Lots and lots of your messages. Maminfa Weyinkwem, Yensa Etumi Aka, the actual reporter, Professor Bedu Akosa, Edekokoma, Health Minister, no Ebi. A 64 slides, because I have a PowerPoint report. A 64 slides. In all the recommendations no omoye ye no and as a key findings omoye ni nyina ewa nkofo omo ni omo kasaye site omo visit all of those nyina wa ha meba na medimo go through all the key findings no nyinara but we say Obi talk about this for me. The way mad people have become plenty in this town. Example from High Court to Independence Square on the pavement, they are all over. And another thing is that the whole stretch is very dirty. Please, who is in charge of that? Talk about this. Reverend Blessing, convener, concerned parent group. Obi, good afternoon. Is there any update on the alleged inflated contract on the Big Push project? This is Abdullahi Jesse from Senya Busuoku. Obekaya time of 4th estate air story no president ekasa hono omanpenyika se wahye se 4th estate for emfa omo concerns ni nyina entro enfamre aban na the roads minister will be directed to respond officially and he would have to go back to 4th estate to find out say omanya sa response no and hello Ekosiisen saying keep the good work doing. This is Otabel Okra Kwajo in the Okra district of the Eastern region. Hi Obi, remember this. Dr. Etuahene was campaigning for the NDC in 2024 and he was all over the place defending the NDC. Do you think he will be objective in this? In accounting, we look at the current balance against the previous balance to ascertain profit or loss. The previous year's deficit was 58 billion cedis against deficit of 93 billion, which means the deficit has increased by 35 billion cedis. As an economist, I agree with Honorable Kujo Opon Kroma on this one. Richard Asare, or Maryland, German town. Good day, Obi. I'm listening to you live from Tuxedo Park Way in Newark, New Jersey. Elvis Kwesi Opon. Hi, Obi. You are super talented. Watching you live inside Adeso. What happened to Air Ghana? Big Joe, Ewo Adeso. Hi, Obi. I am Eugene and my wife Becky. We are watching you live from Frankfurt, Germany. God bless you. Into Eugene, one of your Becky, Moshe in Sisia Yekasei, El Frankfurt, Germany. Yami in Shramo, na Onyamukese, Munkoswa and Shane. Obi, I'm watching you live from Sydney, Yaguna. My name is Sammy. Sammy, thank you. Hi, Obi. We are watching you live from Toronto, Canada. Greetings to Alexander Frimpong, the incoming member of parliament for Asante Achem South. To succeed Honorable Kweku Asante Boating. My name is Roski Yedase. Obi, okay. Very good afternoon to you. On behalf of the community, I extend heartfelt gratitude to Honorable Doyo Kujo Gansa for her instrumental role in facilitating the construction of the Ada-Foa to Totope 10-kilometer road. The relentless pressure was real and impossible to overlook. With this milestone achieved, our next collective hope is to see water provision addressed for the benefit of all. Nana Tessia Born Great or Spintex Road. And I won't know the way Abrenana Yedase Papa. And the monthly messages, I'll come back and read the messages for you. But before that, Philemon a Japan or assistant PRO at the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association. Philemon Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yeah, I will be.
Na ohoye dear.
About another.
Sir Mate sir mo members Nibia committee a site one ya refer one to the management of their respective hospitals and science where they want akwa the Nurses and Midwifery Council. Sir Matis answer no.
Yes, Obi. Na Menoka say as an association you do so I say you bring your official communication to that effect.
I don't know if that official communication will come because the referral refer one to the Nurses and Midwifery Council. Someone among your council. I don't know why you are expecting official communication.
Okay, so Ghana Health Service Act now. Yes. We are an interested party.
Okay.
I would say institution the other punish will be an answer. I don't know if disciplinary procedure, the member must be represented by a union personnel. Obedience fair processes and a fair trial is going to so that the person is not disadvantaged in a way.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, maybe the committee has aired or the processes have been aired. Or share their course now. Obi. As an institution, we do not think that appropriate say a young man should die out of such a situation. It's a very unfortunate incident. We don't wish anybody goes through that. However, there are underlying issues, underlying concerns, and I hope the reports. Now, we will peruse all the reports and the nitty-gritties of the reports. So we see a section of the report in the crowd. No, cassette. Ambulance service now, patients need to move him around. The people were near careers. What does it mean? What does it tell us as Ghanaians? Say a foul feet, accident scene, that's a they hospital. They can't take practical steps to arrest the bleeding. And I say they cannot keep you in a certain way to sustain your life. They feel say the person risked the hospital alive, so we cannot blame them much. But there are practical breakdowns. Oko hospital, na say say bed in a practical issue. You can say staff na ohonisha. We can do an investigation and check the number of staff at emergency units at various hospitals. There are a number of hospitals that call emergency services. They call staff now to interact with them. They are all breaking down. Their backs are breaking down because they are few. The skilled ones are all trying to leave the country, and the few ones are breaking their backs to render services. And unfortunately, sometimes they are overwhelmed with the situation, and it affects service delivery. Means that will be a thing that say on your negligent.
Okay.
And I say on your buapayoma ubi. However, I'm saying that there are fundamental issues as a country we need to pay practical attention to resolve, devoid of politics, devoid of blame, but we need to address those concerns.
Very well. I mean, into Yabeshe now, committee findings no guilt has been pronounced yet. They will go through the disciplinary process. Said more members you support them throughout, that entire process. Ain't the BCB and the baby didn't come mobile. Why?
Now, Memphis, Quensuma, Bushano Yakubim.
Okay.
Okay, CMI. If he said, BCB or Ghana. Now, feeling so necessary from to their respective regulatory body.
Yes.
They have to never go through due process. So they are better you.
But sir, Monsu as an association, sir, motete sir, nipa bebre na keka. Of course, not to hold breath for anyone, and when so not to sound prejudicial, but motete say nipa bebre keka sir, and a nurses subayo beko hospital. A man for yare na nurses will phone so no more ya WhatsApp, no more ye say how our nurses near man for casa, how our doctors even near man for casa. Motete san seminar. Eya hamo anamo motia anamo pia to be moteda
na every unit be in the hospital no necessary adwuma no ye line managers it is a oko emergency unit wa ye line manager wa ono na ye nurse pay pa ho ono report to maybe the DDNS of the facility now the DDNS also report to the chief nursing officer. Into those line of communications, ne boa my checks and balances. Into say obi akoto say obi and your mama chena na oko hospital hono said o kra phone nipe but no kra phone o umfino and okasa no umfina. Just ask for the line manager and report that as person is obi abo e face name tag. But sometimes we're mistaking some of our jobs to say Ukraphone. And then every now and then we are working on the computer. Obiaba, maybe being a friend lab or friend doctor B or friend specialist B or Ogusuno or enter details or computer to say table no one or you may think that or computer and say or your course maybe or your course won't see it, but it may not necessarily be the case. We have situations where people reported when we went into it, even the person that reported was apologizing. There are instances that it can be true. I will not go brief for anybody. Okay. And there are some situations or sometimes it's not entirely the case. And I'm to tell the Makano, Oko hospital, Oko OPD, Oko maternity, Oko units. Not so if it's a Shayano and Ko yesterday. Who is the line manager of the facility? See the person, report the issue to the line manager. The line manager will call the individual and get the details. And if there is any response he has to give you, he will do that.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no. So Obi, yeah, Ghana for now to can Obi. Obi, the Biba hospital no be do what. Sometimes they want to dictate how things should be done to us.
Yeah.
The men are a clinical person, I'm a teacher, we know, and they say, wait, my child didn't say, no. Obina, Abba for now, officer, or no, young guy, no. You think that I've neglected the person. The American say fundamental issues will be education. Lack of adequate staff at the units, especially emergency units, lack of logistics, lack of skilled personnel. Systemic challenges are the person share na solve it. Now a wake up call for an urgent investigation in our emergency system. So that we can look at maybe expanding capacity building, improve referral coordination. So that we have continuous professional training to ensure emergency response. And yes, the blame will be there. Or more, or you are just a number of them. Are we going to continue to subject maybe the staff to scrutiny whilst the systemic issues are also left untouched? We have to have a balanced approach in resolving the whole thing. But the right thing must be done. Referring the people to their regulatory bodies, very well. A nurse, a doctor, according to how I lay down principles. Regulatory bodies now they will look at your job description, what was expected of you, regional command standard, what were you supposed to do in accordance with job description and level of training and a level of exposure. It's the right thing to do, but however, I want us to look at it holistically. Client care, holistic,
sure.
Facility based, and so can.
Mate, my seni fancy, Bibiania, you be din comobio. Why? Yeah, that's papa. Ekosiisen Assistant PR Roma Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association, Philemon Japan, Ena, training Kano. Mamincha Ernest Kofi Owusu-Bempah Bonsu, who is doing the listening all the way from Kodia in the Asante Achem municipality, Agogo, specifically in the Ashanti region. Ernest Kofi Owusu-Bempah Bonsu, good afternoon and thanks for listening. Where's the Obi? Why is everyone silent on the failure of the police to arrest the hit and run driver? What happened to the cameras installed on our major highways? Take this up and question the police hierarchy on this. A review of the cameras can help arrest the driver. Anono seems to be missing from there, and I agree with you. Kweku that's Papa Ghana news page for this one. Hit and run driver now started had you win on so dear. And let me take you through portions of the report. It said a 64 slides in this report. Now OSHA committee members now Professor Ajimanbedu Akosa retired consultant pathologist, former Director General, Ghana Health Service, or a chairman. Dr. Koku Awuno Williams, technical advisor, Ministry of Health, and a consultant, WHO, and also a member. Dr. Conrad Baki, consultant, emergency medicine, UK and Ghana, or a member. Dr. Henry K. Bulle, senior emergency medicine physician, head department, accident and emergency, Kolebu, or a member. Dr. Kwame Ekremet, senior emergency medicine physician, head emergency department UGMC, or a member. Madame Faustina Excel Adepa, emergency and critical care nurse and principal peri-operative and critical care nursing school, or a member. Madame Gertrude Nana Konedu Ajeman, emergency and critical care nurse, or a Ghana registered Nurses and Midwives Association rep, into GRNMA rep, and also a member. Alhaji Dr. Inua Yusuf Esquire, or a head, Director Legal Affairs, Ministry of Health, and a senior specialist pharmacist also a member and secretary in the way committee no me ba afi key findings no yebekum na mahu said enioma esi etie ma yensa ka honorable Godfrey Dame ewo ahomane so oye former Attorney General of the Republic ono anso na ye lawyer edema former Buffer Stock Company CEO honorable Akwaba na apomi ye de
apo boko
nyame adom papa ye ho eye na enra ye ne wo edi nkomo na wo ka se enyade ayo company for ma wo access to my client na munim baby awo and all of that enne Deputy Attorney General Justice Frem Sai in Central for Casa with your permission Mr. say anka yentie in somebody to journey be and then I'll pick your reaction.
Oh, but so
yes.
Martin.
Oh, what an insem that's fine.
Yes.
In Tina or no Casa de Wokano and Yano cre na omo frɛ wo mpo no no mo ama onam radio stations na wo ye interviews any ade na wo ka se mo anya access that's not true.
But no critical asma kana no cre because number one also will frame me man of frame me time be no more frame me if also will frame me if I also the oya all the same or me number on frame that if I frame that on cancel time of frame me so it's not true and same Mr. Leon now lawyers from your office were there senior lawyers which is JBP
yeah Richard Jambi yeah or try me criminal procedure
yes or try criminal procedure
yes
a very experienced practitioner about 20 years at the bar or only a partner or damning partners.
Oh, okay.
All throughout. I know no pay only at the middle level attorneys more 8 years, 10 years, no more so lower level about 3-4 years. Me I can no more quite. No not just yesterday. Tuesday next Saturday. Tuesday I'm sound from an probably 10:30 up to 8 p.m. You perform for more point no million or no. Then it continued again on Wednesday and now sometimes up to 6 p.m. Answer. Indeed, Hanan Gravampo or the Dianiba Hanan. No better one of the lawyers, ya Bompon, and Lubimpo. Or the Dianiba. Now, ya Bompo per se. No more command Hanan because by the security for so government bit mapper no some security the secretary or didn't tell Marco no lawyer how can they say a friend no money one na Hanan and Tampono or say now 7:45 no frame me or frame me didn't see no way see there is another question. No, say no. Ohuni e person ya. Atoma oya no. Obae, I was in bar office ono. Ohuomu, but he was denied access to council. Asaya na deputy attorney general council hanaya. Na yen no. He doesn't even know the fact. Fact imponi. Ya it's Tuesday. Tuesday na say e no. Na around every after 1 or 2 home baby. Or started off from a tea or free normally no call hospital. That's an yeah, right. Okay. Or that's a normal people on beton here. You can say, one not of me. Time of me. Find evidence of that or no of me. Time of me. Now, why must it take tell me that I'm more personally? Lawyers to all senior lawyers, experienced lawyers, so we know. Which is going to be or even senior to Deputy Attorney General. So it's near to him. You don't know. A check criminal procedure or law school with DS, among 4P, or very no. And that's point just say, as one kind of question say. And then, Omuma lawyers and the Hanan Echo, your office. Not me count. But where you want to go so? ejuma me koso omu sia yoku executive director no Reverend Acha first omu kwanopa omu si Reverend Acha no meeting can take place and so meet me in the ejuma bia no mo kwe omu ba office no your form so omu samba back no mo samba back no mo kwe interrogation no mo be about an hour or 2 hours ago. Yeah.
In the end, interrogation. Interrogation.
Yes, and then there was a meeting, and then on Bama report here, the same fact, same old matter, same charges. There's no new charge.
Fresh evidence, fresh charges be up and
fresh evidence be out. So, Omuna, I tell you, it's on press conference. I'll be from called for no me. Before we call to press conference, or more evidence at trouble. It's almost already fresh evidence. Almost fresh evidence, right? Some non press conference. No, evidence at all. We have the evidence here, and then it will take so much time. And this one what's that fresh evidence? Nothing at all.
Inti, sisi our client were in Sisia.
Oh, they say on the office, and we,
not a granting the bail, man. Mommy conditions.
Yes, no, Mujan's uncle. Now, why must you say if a question no more share no moving that?
Yes.
Then why were they keeping him? If a woman himself or mean to be interview him or interrogate him or ask him questions in the absence of his lawyers, and then why were they keeping him? Why did they keep him for 2 days? Yes, because I mean, there's nowhere any meaningful interrogation or examination or interview of an accused person who is represented can take place in the absence of his counsel. So, suspect you as accused person or lawyer, now person Asempa, not a lawyer in the world. So it cannot take place.
Yes.
Then why were you keeping him for 2 days? Then the question, it's just a matter of telling the accused person so. If I saw a lawyer, and lawyer referee, friends accused person referee.
Yes. Yes.
Why is that? In fact, Omija and of fame 745. Saturn, not fame.
Not to say Omujina without him posting any bail condition.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. If at all, we can maybe say if there was any, maybe I'm sure maybe the same terms. I don't know, but there was nothing at all. And also the team. So I'm locking it up. About 7.5. We did the same old charges into him. No coffee. No coffee. And then Omsomra, little bit in the lawyer by. Not in the lawyer by. And maybe questions and they say nothing new has happened.
Would that be probably because now Omamani bail that earlier into they thought that would suffice?
I don't know, because as far as I'm concerned, the old charges. So old charges, some are withdraw.
Yeah, my withdraw. Sure.
There's no case pending.
Yes. It is a say for more train the next move from either Yoko and Asa Attorney General, right?
Yes. But so that they have always been available. They've been fully cooperative. Season no mania, a banner freeze of no mania, a buying petrol, Omias Campom Dedi. Yet Yamiadum, Omui, Omachase, Omdidi, Gataka. How can you prosecute somebody when you are frozen all his assets? Essentially, you are tying the person's hands to his back. And that is contrary to law. Because you could only say a person fees will be asset. I saw Mano, a quine, or beat me, in Yakacha, or the Beshan, or beating in business, and look up account. In this case, woman, why is it completely? Hey. Anyway.
Yeah, it is a Siana. Attorney General, I withdraw charges no from court. Iyoko area arresting no omuye investigation munya enhu so ombeko court bi anaso omunko court bi. Would you apply for an asset to be unfrozen and answer what will be my next move?
Oh, sure. Somna, me somna. No, I'm pen on me. We are just watching, examining the situation.
Yeah.
To see what they want to do.
Yeah.
But what I can say is, on the Bonnie Bia, I said the training, all because they made an oral promise. Now, how can I buy it? Me back power, no back power. No, see, me police near oral. It means me back be prosecute members of the outgoing government. It means once I ban what they say.
Asempa.
Well, me say so open cases now prosecute. Into Obrano. Cases there's no cases, so they must manufacture or they must dream up some cases. So they are dreaming up the cases, and you can't prosecute dreamt up cases. Do you understand?
But
so
we
the
sure
oral must understood what it is.
Yeah,
because
we sure.
But say.
Yeah, let me. We sure say or more bre in terms of prosecuting cases.
I won't bring Gamuko court. I was married drawn anyway. What I'm saying is that the oral must understood for what it is.
Okay.
We must accept it as a policy of the NDC, and it is because it was a major campaign promise. And the question is, how can a party seeking to win power set out their promises as a major policy? The fact that when they come, they're going to embark on prosecution of the outgone government for corruption. You have not even met the investigators. You have not even met the Director General of CID. You haven't met the Director General of the Executive Director of Yoko, or you haven't met anybody at all. You have not appointed anybody to office. You have no Attorney General. Yet you are more police in some prosecuting members of the opposition. How is that possible? I mean, so clearly you must find some cases to do, and that's what we are seeing. So all these cases really are just a product of the propagandist promises of the NDC. Anyway,
Into you believe say omu go by the report now oral committee ne submitted to AG, you know. If enoa na be foundation for more prosecutions there, then Ekosiaga.
Actually, we oral committee report to be out. One oral committee my report. Then in a woman, then their core report, nobody knows. Baby, and nine of someone who know, baby, she, baby, stand on area, no, baby, area free. Or man of meeting, it's all bizarre, okay, to black one. And don't live on Martin Pebble. Maybe evidence or. Very
well.
What I know is obviously that cases.
Yeah.
Part of the oral one. Rambo in the jungle. Rambo in the jungle. We say law cases. It's Rambo in the jungle. Don't justify it.
Honorable Godfrey Dame, my nasi bibi ani ebesia ba bedi nkomo bio. Yeah, that's papa. Godfrey Yabo Dame, a former Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana. Yentie earlier in Samoa, Justice Shrem Sai, PhD, only a Deputy Attorney General of the Republic. Nin Samoa de Tuja, Efa Enra, Enkomoa, Yene Godfrey Dame Edie, Yentie.
He was supposed to just be interrogated immediately, then will be discharged. But he fell sick and was taken to the hospital. And when he came back, instead of his lawyers, the former Attorney General, Deputy Attorney General, to come so that interrogation will be done, he chose to rather be granting interview in his office and in the media and calling into radio programs to say things that he knows are wrong and are not true. I mean, he said their time they used to assign cases to, what was this? They used to assign cases to experienced judges. My duty as an Attorney General is not to assign cases. It is the Chief Justice that assigns cases. So if he, at his time, was playing the role of the Chief Justice, and assigning cases to people he considered to be experienced judges, that is problematic. Besides that, all the cases we have assigned, or all the cases that have been assigned, or the judges hearing all these cases, are judges who were in the High Court long before that should be experienced. You don't come to the High Court unless you are experienced. And they are as far as I know, those judges are judges. One is even coming from Court of Appeal to hear the matter. So it makes us wonder what it means by experience. Is this something that we don't know about? So for a former Attorney General who is now into private practice, I know he has to earn his fees, but there must be some basic principles on which lawyers, even private lawyers, earn their fees. Let alone a lawyer who was occupying the high office of the Attorney General. I don't think...
Right. He says that the issue of fresh charges that you talk about, fresh evidence, I beg your pardon, is non-existent. He says there's no case pending, there's no fresh evidence. What's your response?
How would he know? You see, instead of him to accompany his clients to do interrogation, through the interrogation, he's sitting on TV, calling to radio programs and talking. But his client will be going for interrogation today. He was discharged yesterday. He'll be going for interrogation today. That is when he will know. If he chooses not to be on radio and follow him, he will definitely know where the fresh evidence. He has no basis to know whether there's fresh evidence or not, because he has not accompanied his client to the office.
But he said his junior.
He says that he was denied access.
Exactly.
They were denied access, but you were saying that they didn't come. So what exactly is
that? Is false. That is false. Completely false. His client was not well and was taking the clinic yesterday. When they came back, the interrogators were waiting for him to come, because you cannot interrogate a suspect in the absence of his lawyer. And we know the accused person had lawyers. So it is fair and right and the proper thing to do to wait for the lawyers to come. He was nowhere to be found.
He said his junior doctors, lawyers, I must say, sat at the Eyoko's headquarters, waiting for them to be, interrogated. But you didn't give him that access.
That is hearsay. He is claiming that, and I am telling you that most of the time yesterday was spent waiting for him and his lawyers to come, and he never showed up. I think it was the same time that he was on TV and radio granting interviews. And I think that, you see, there should be some basic principles with which all of us work, because I've had personal conversation with him on the day we withdrew the charges, and he made specific requests, some of which have been granted.
What are those requests?
This is a professional conversation, and I wouldn't want to disclose, and I think his client. So I expect him to respect the confidence I have in him as a former Attorney General and the conversation we had. And one of the requests is still pending. You can ask him when he chooses to. You can ask him.
Are you frustrated? What's the status of this fresh evidence you talk about, and when are we likely to see fresh charges being preferred?
So let me take you through the process. You cannot just come to court when you have fresh evidence in a criminal trial, and start throwing in the evidence.
That's what I'm asking about.
So you need to first interrogate and hear from the accused person in respect of those new fresh evidence that you've gathered. That will inform your final decision whether to go ahead and charge the person or not. But to say that fresh evidence is not available merely because you don't have it is completely improper and unethical.
The voice of the Deputy Attorney General of the Republic, Justice Remsai, PhD, and Mote se Yebo Ede Amamo, enti Eliani and Godfred Yebo Adame, and so Edi and Komo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. O messages will be to me the audio abrain 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Enche the discussion segment no ebe bremo Abbas Nuruddin Esquire or a Chief Executive Officer Social Investment Fund and Akwa Ashanti Region in Soa or a Regional Communications Officer Edema NDC. The Honorable Collins Usua Mankwa, a former MP for the Menchia North constituency. Honorable Abekayen who studio ha na yede enkomono abremo ba ansana no moma yenyemre ni yentie we ye ba discussion segment no ye de airtoa mo so mo messages na abane nso mekan ni nyina amamo after this short break ye ba sisia.
Hello, Nadine Wakatri. I was not some of what you just said.
Ma hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana microphone was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Roman. Pin number and I'm blocking.
It's been on the hope pray to me feed you. Mr. Click a link what text message I send on no say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko your ATM services for fraud so. Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click can answer na mo dwene ho. Count no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed him. But who buy? Kai say Ecobank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card Asempa. My winning now, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
African green tea, deep purple. Deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would na what of African queen mackerel? The way so we no keke. No pokwa. A dear baby, not a fraud any penny out of you're a boy. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Now last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edgy. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini. Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Chedie Kessie Electroland Ghana Limited ye mamu Chedie Kessie for our loyal customers because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamu Chedie Kessie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Your trustworthy friend. Your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. Now last year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. 30th May. See Havana Bayer Day. Tama Bayer Day. Wine and Edgy. I feel UEFA Champions League. No. Get ready. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti market date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Mekuesu yasene. Nasco. Bring home happiness. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. The digital effigy Kiss condom. Start with Kiss condoms and go smooth with Kiss strawberry gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. DSTV. Feel every moment. Sami Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchu missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Se usia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eyo wawawahu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene chuchu missing. Oba di eni pa, e wobi di yemuno. Enye di aye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy si hubai, e free mwawa, e boy si mutukro. E si ashie, enye lumunka. Sure se, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insoni. Yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Nisuna no pia na jwa mekodano. E ma mesiye fita. Confidence level kwasro. Eti binama na mesita tituni neguso.
Enkane no ania mame nimdi bidie twitri yeseno. Asaya bebie mo. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste muno. MSC fita. Ema na huodin. Nesa yinka bia. Mwa numi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo sesono. Abama mo. Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa. Yenchi.
Kel. Happy smile.
FDA aji edwedin krato ya tomo.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Morning, I brush my teeth.
Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patron, start to pass not that the buyer no. Some edition messy and no men no shame and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What's sorry, no pa? And what's what the tree will say? A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cow kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone with the infame you know. Opimum fiancia.
That's a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste. And you toffee, why? Yes, say the cow kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infame you know. Opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamum wawa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomo den se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwetri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo fransi twetri ye ne jese
Kel happy smile. Say a bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco #1 Buru Franco shop be benwo nekwajo electrical appliances yatete small first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com wait me ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa is here. Na last
year you're massive. I feel DHI. Asempa from UCF Sunday. 30th May. See Havana Bay Day. Tama Bay Day. Wine and Edge. I feel UEFA Champions League. Get ready. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Yes, a match no Giants Christian. Na ye boss watola. Eti mark date no calendar so. 30th May. Yes, shouty Havana. Asempa from UCF Sunday. Powered by Adum FM. Only Adum TV. Nasco, bring home happiness. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. The digital Efedini, Kiss Condom. Start with Kiss Condoms and go smooth with Kiss Strawberry Gel. The Havana Park and Restaurant. Great tradition, great entertainment. The STV. Feel every moment.
Chedia Casio. Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu. Chedia Casio. For our loyal customers, because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu. Chedia Casio pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, 2CL, Media, and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Characters Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
African green tea,
Enti sa wo to mackerel ayi we duane a na wato African Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke lompakwa.
Hello, lady in the Wagadri. Na me was at Sama for what you say.
Ma hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link or text message I send one no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click it kan ne ansa na o modwene ho. Come no cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of science and feed you. But who buy? I say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I message in Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and I Ghana card was SEMDA. My winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obina bado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obina bado biba obibo obina bado ode Asempa na obinie ekosisen ye Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen ena wasugu so a utie no ye mamu nyina akwa aba esan de moba dwumadi so ebiamra so se ye discussion segment no ebebremo ohwe wo mre na nondu simadu abo apa no num ho nti ye discussion segment no toa so efri sa me kopem se nonsia ene efa ebebo na ansa na mema lawyer Abbas no Rodin akwaba no Electroland Ghana Limited Asembia soma me se memfama Ghana fo nyina omo kiremu a enche 2026 World Cup na eba so US of A, Canada and Mexico. Now they don't want to be left out from the World Cup season into a more special weekly and monthly big rewards biaba. The omo kan se ubora Electroland showroom bia authorized dealer bia ho na auto any Samsung product TCL media and NASCO ema wo kwan ma wura this particular draw yi emu. And to go there buy LED smart TVs, split air conditioners, double door fridges, auto grill gas cookers, washing machines, sound tires, microwaves, blenders, mobile phones and more. Every Samsung, TCL, media, NASCO. Na uria wa dial star 928 star 8888 hash. And as I will call register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter a weekly and monthly draws. No, this is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Terms and conditions apply. Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. It is some Muslim infanto Ghana for him and mede amamui. A tabia herbal mixture so se malaria how. Na opedre be tuasia tabia herbal mixture. Oya bema opedre be mu ejina onan so de bonifen male vitality nom tabia takum we alcohol be enim 100% organic ye de honey ena aye kama papa ena wa opedre be immune booster e de amount e be boost your immune system tabia zone care ena edra e be ma wo yem adaho o suffer from constipation unya tabia herbal capsules and also bebuao o pedodue tour 0243 686861 na only one into me enkasa mamema Abbas Nuruddin Akwaba na yemfa yenkomo no enhye so Abbas bibia boko de
nyame adomo obi
edanyame ase na social investment fund mobo adwuma
nyame adomo yego so bibia ekoso kakra
edanyame ase Ashanti region
Ashanti region yeboko Ashanti region boko yente kutame yente jame ye ni mane se Ura John Dramani Mahame tu anamon se project dodo no a MPP aban no de nsa kan ya
yes
wanya hu sika enwie no o mampenye jo Mahama se di jawa na di aso na onkoye no te se de MPP ya o mo baaye the project bi ho mo jaima ne kan ngura mu fie nwotwe no cause ye kan enye ne botomska eyo man sika
sure
this wa banu anhwe ame anya na chese odi o man na bro to he we ti say eye krofro marketer eye KMA share of sika common fund and here de be kwakoye 24-hour economy no
market
no o man penyine say yenka ni nyina mom constituencies be ye 9 no yenka omode mom ne yemfa ngura krofro mu no ne yemfa nwie say sika ye hia de awie krofro market no trata ne keken ne number ye 120 million Ghana cedis ana mateno ti Yewura Mahama ehwe etu ho na ma ebiu Kumasi Central Market
phase 2 okay
onse market ni nyina no na sika kaye was here this year 240 million euros
okay
240 million
for phase 1 and phase 2 ni
phase 2 phase 1 ne de na 197 million euros and they see here
that's the phase 2 is so same phase 1
phase 1 no phase 2 is so change phase 1 no na okay esan say I share aban dada no ne contract ne ye nwantimi andi so a mo sesa o mo ne makoye no they say free akodru 305 million euros
wow
a contract ne kire say aban ne payment terms bia ni nyina yiska yenkoche adromra eno ane ahan kwache ade efe sika ne de ye ni nyina o mampanyine hwe se ebetu ho anamo na big push akwan ne so eguso denden ne say swame runabout Yewura Mahama de sika hye a e take shape de ye de afa Kumasi feature ne so a free ye Buankra
outer ring road
eno so ma sha say no na na o collect ni bi e ka ho asem but and so mistake no
to
for ring expressway no on the expressway ne de afa no mo bokwan na free ha ko ma 17 kilometers per but sa Kumasi outer ring road no udru Buankra na wo mu fa Tia junction na wo ko fa dwabe proper na wako fast na maso nkwanta kuro bi ho efre ho kasam na watwamu okumase mampon road ne so na wako pie tano dumase kuro bi hye ho yefre ho ahodwo na wako pie eye kumase tachiman road ne mo akom enti eno so e papa John
eno so mo clear way
o ma hye ase
no so mo compensation
me gidi se o mo betu ho anamo on say kroma no mpempi no bibi se ba na wantu anamo a ya na emane maka ba me nim se aban nso ya aban ya odemra na ye adwuma ndi se obi agapade no o kan gu a me gidi se ni nyina ka ho contract no ye contractor ni sika ne do so I think around $200 or $300 million, so probably ya factor in compensation omo hwe na omo ne omo nka na enkoye se aban esan so timi fo timi wo ro ka wafa wa betini no aban de ono ani tumi asenkofo agapade eno so be say aban di in the Ashanti region there Yura Mahama
but one thing so na me pay with thought I think I made that point enra me here asem so and minim say utibi we original communications officer here say among for so moving cry Kumasi 11 hours 15 hours on the road the stress minim say what form I mean the argument they say there was a project ongoing with these Osino ne sa I mean why is it not continuing
ni nyina no bia ni ho a ye jai ni nyina no
contractor wo so ye adwuma sisi a
that I cannot tell by bia ni ho a aban jai but me hu say ye tu kwan wo Kumase akra kwan ne so ya mre ne ebra ye de ba ne timi konanim na ya na sometimes no a bottlenecks be a war baby. Even in 2022, me my day 8-9 hours was so that. Sometimes, especially Osino Kono Konongo. On the Konongo, do you know you're more of a structural problem? Over Konongo Township, no, a major trading township. Most of the time, a man for a work the cars no air bano. Intimin ko show tina ayama akofa or how no near by best Rose Minister so whatever the issues are no say idea here within their power emotional or more unresolved na
bypass
na kwano intimin them but no so interest sebi yenwie no expressway no ya anya dey
expressway
so ntino Kumasi road no ankasa no I think say I outgrow Accra and Kumasi as the two major cities in Ghana no I outgrow sa ekwan no and ntinama esutimi ye busy bebre almost every weekend you are certain say accident be see amanipa ye dey ewu because ekwan na be so na nipa abo apeso na as a indiscipline kakra ye the air so ti say expressway no eba na miensanam ha obi ani ahia igidi say ebebo anti ye be stress empanyimfo hwe na se ne wo ka no those bypasses no ye nyane no na ye the cause of the bottlenecks no in free hona timamufo no enya hoto.
It's true enti ye be hwe na yatoa ye nkoma me pato wutie na if you are minded to want to contribute to the show and topics are yebedi hu nkoma na your WhatsApp number is still very very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 odo messages ne ba yebejemre na yakan ni nyina amamo on all of the issues ayedi hu enkomoi but I mean Abbas oh yeah maybe quick one on Professor Bedu Akosa committee report no must submit the ama the minister in charge of health area na fi abehwe Hanan in sense seminal with Ioko and then your timer the Asha Bank of Ghana and sense seminal kakra into first on committee report no
committee report no na mo she dwumadie na se no metie se ne niam akona media awerho na medie cause oba tan be wo ne ba titini mo remu edena ko school na ade be chin wakra efie se okwaba na isabe sane wokwam na ɔman no a ɔwɔ mu no kakra nke betumi aya sebi ya de beje ne nkwa ese owo krade a nkwa ntimi nye de because even in the advanced country no people still die anyway but say obekwa ahohiahia mu a ahohiahia no nipa be wo adwen bi se senka sebi yetu anamo bi a ebia enka onhwere won kwana yentimi antu sa anamo no na ase ya bedru ba be nipa enkwa enhyeda enhia woni aya hyeda de o mako school akofa ntetie mu se o mu na sebe ye kwa hohiahia mu se o mu wai na say areho na me generally I think I have a problem with the attitude of health professionals no towards ibino a omo hododo omo a omo kwaje ayarehwe obi ani wiase a ye wo ba bi wo ho a ba bi miensa bi wo ho a ye kona nimia obi ani wa obi ne hododo no a obekwa ayaresabia obi ani wa ne hododo no a obekwa ayaresabia ba wo ko abrochire nom ni ade na wo hwe sometimes the attitude of health professionals when they see cases of emergency or backcry kwa awo no kra nya high risk awo kra wo be hu nipa be 10 12 30 minutes via ya bebusa say are you okay yakofa we yaba I say you could see a certain seriousness I say nipa nkwa ankasa no ehia but nega na ha me hu niema bebre wo be kokuma say ko for emergency obi beba ewoji I swear obi me mani mama hu se nipa be miensa wu obi beba unya bed na so the case is emergency ya de neti akonwa mu betemi wu to na wu physical na owu ya wo be se ya de na to stretcher so ne ya de ntoma kuri ne ho ne ya de na atwene ba bi se ase ya so wa spy omo tem bi sa so wa spy na amanfo okoba na omu didi ase there is no regard for human life. I don't know whether it's psychological because sometimes say uhu bebre a na fe de enye uhu bio but I think say as a country no aside the challenges are a war in terms of health facilities and the equipments no the attitude of not doctors some health professionals towards ayarefo no areho especially omo ni bie kra de ene na abubu so I was say hweniye committee no Professor Ajimai Badua Kosa is one of the most experienced health professionals in Ghana. I understand so you're a pathologist. You're a pathologist. Now why director of Ghana Health Service President na me obi amedine chiache or yam chromias or tibrofo na adwene mo bienti no is somebody I follow a lot. I think that this is when you be obekwa akoye adwuma aye basa nti ade a omode aba ne recommendations a omode aba no yenhwe na for once ye ntwi nipa so na nipa hu se krom hanom ra ye dai wa ha na untimi obi ansoma obi asa onkoye doctor na nurse o hwe report I mean saka main report no 64 slides. Wow. Key findings no number 1 Charles Emisa died of exsanguination, that's excessive loss of blood. Wow, this is something ebiankonya immediate medical care and I stop bleeding and kamuja ni nyina into no due to right upper arm bone and soft tissue injuries causing damage to axillary and brachial arteries and veins following a road traffic accident. But key findings too are interesting. Death of Charles Emisa could have been avoided. Fantastic. By medical intervention at the police hospital, the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, and Akolebu, in the 3 major health facilities in Greater Accra region. Obi entimi ankwane. Now mo no entimi ankwane mwadia. Na ne say ayarefo aka ne de wo so obi ade ne nsagu ne jo because eto apenten. Ewo Dodowa Hospital. Eto eho ne yede wo beba. Na ho no ayede wo beba no. Eho no nya the kind of emergency health care no anache say ayarehosem. Yes. And almost say
The death could also have been avoided by application of compression on the laceration and packing of deeper wound during transportation in the ambulance. No, yes, and so the ambulance so
it raises issues about a Juma ambulance what Ghana as an ambulance what Ghana no Juma and say yatamwatum no near the woko a day emergency health care and you bet me a ma in the ambulance say you be stabilize near the wire they work we have most of the people are among some emergency panel you be fan ambulance more than be do baby because ambulance so free one healthcare point by call ABI referral point you know or the ambulance no keke and o ha na kwacha yen sheda nya bibia say na wo kan ye veins ni bebre connect to yakoma ho no enam yen sa ho indi se wo sa ho kan na moja no a wo say ko wakoma ho no wakoma no e pompe ko ni nyina na ya stop a ni nyina ba bonten a e dey obewu.
The fair point, I almost say, Sankomu Yanki bit my avoided death. Just administration of intravenous fluids.
Wow.
In ambulance during even in the ambulance, when you have fluids, the craman.
Yeah, the so and the ambulance, you know, there would have been a certain balance of survival. So I think that it should be a wake up call. Now, the last time it's here, Ninyaba also a medical doctor.
Yes.
Now, at a certain point, cry on the best. Medical professional or baby or one now mono ejini pankwa eye de omo betimi bia de omo nkwa esi awawa ejini pankwa now when it matters most or mo ankasa de hye na chese ya de aye de are na obi me unlimited no to say no bed syndrome and now say maybe I believe say regardless of the challenges we have in your health logistical challenge
human attitude.
Yes, at sometimes the human attitude matters, and in every situation, so you can't say you be bibia, you be obi and somewhere I working. Say you didn't see you G be didn't see a sinisono. Unhear bed now didn't see a so. What you say?
Because I say even say ambulance nimpo na enye nsuo so almost say administration of intravenous fluid and whole blood at the police hospital rate and a Kolebu could even have saved.
And this is a clear case of, I would say, medical negligence on the part of some people now or how we are. This should be a clarion call to all your health professionals. Obi, maybe the me say so obey nurse and now obey doctor na you calling. Adwuma bebre and a wow ka so obekwa koye. Obi oye soldier ni. So ko wagye atom so obey soldier. Oko enwura mu na woko protect your territorial integrity. Sometimes niema obehia de abo o mine ho ban nyina na wonya o. Ebi o ha sometimes aduane nyina akra ko shorto na mponchirani ni awowo e na omoye dey. Omowe what you say. Enti once why you adwene say adwuma we na obey na at every point in time you must give off your best. Send your beya and same way nya den konti you bet me can say yebema abusiafo yako. And the greatest tribute we can pay to the memory of Ura Misa Wenya Nebe because you better to the some of these are avoidable deaths. Now Obi we dem say uwu ye ni hu say oyobi intina na asem ababon ten obi ye won kofo bebre a mu ni obia okada rider wanya accident a
okwa obi
dry or doctor bi say okada rider bi de ni moto abu ne mirror adwane intino enu say you twa ne nine cry your doctor bi no okumase yesu nyanya moto accident anya on nine cry obi twa nine. You see some of those niema no na ye jankofo bi because they are men of no means. They are men of no sufficient means. I just say who so be a sika yentno mamu anyesa. Ti yanto to ye niema ye na Yewra Mahama so be ye di obetimi. Health minister be ye di obetimi. Na ye health facilities e wo ho nia abai dada ne ye ya esese ye pe di sika di shem na ye bie no ye bebie onse na nsemeti weja de e chire na nchire mu ba ye say ye World Bank project na e shase 2023 was say ye wie no 2025 na World Bank sika no mu ntua bie because en fidie no ayedi begum ne bi wo ho aye inflating 11 times more was aban ne kope esika na ya na amanfo fi say ya ka hospital no ane dan na ya de yes ho equipments ho asem mai personnel be ya adwuma wo mu asem nya de na dan ankasa wo bibra wo betimi use dan say contractor wo de amano ne consultant no omodo omo nsa hye krata sa ampa dan we ya wie was structural integrity. It is a contractor. Menasepo na onye saade no a wo de ho ntansa ba aban a enye ye but o hwe examples a Yura Mahama show a oba ye most of akwan a aban dada ne gya ye o ye nom ne ade na agenda 111 nyina no minim se bre semu no ye be ye because anei ye nsese ne se agenda 111 we need more than 2.3 billion dollars ye betnya complete agenda 111 nyina obi unim se 2.3 billion under the current economic circumstances no idea eden they said yes be ukotwehwini munwi wani be han pa idea eden and IMF conditionality no eden but menim said ye aban ye drew baby a advance no ye koye nim no Ministry of Health and Ministry of Finance behwe na de wose eton fidie gum no atagum ye wose ye de nipa kum no akum sene be ya yarehwe ene yapomuden hu nsamba dey ebe pay.
That's fine. For more Monte, part of the report, Dr. Bedu Akosa and the team, did a really good job. Key findings related to police hospital. Apparently, a normal patient they call first. In the ambulance arrived at the hospital with the patient alive. The hospital failed to triage the patient and initiate stabilizing interventions. Ambulance moved with the patient out of the hospital after about 11 minutes there. Key findings related to Greater Accra Regional, which is RAGE. Ambulance arrived at RAGE Hospital with the patient still alive. The hospital also failed to triage the patient and initiate stabilizing interventions. The ambulance moved with the patient out of the hospital after about 17 minutes. In 11 minutes police hospital, 17 minutes RAGE hospital, that's like 28 minutes. And after Kolebu, ambulance arrived at Kolebu with the patient alive. Hospital failed to triage the patient and initiate stabilizing interventions. The ambulance crew was redirected by Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Se omunfri Kolebu nsaimesi ko UGMC. The patient died in the ambulance in about 70 minutes while in hospital. That's the chronology of event. And almost key findings in respect of the ambulance crew. Inconsistency in the taking and reporting of vital signs of the patient. Lack of basic life support, advanced cardiac life support, and advanced trauma life support skills. In the ambulance crew, no any such skills we now. And I feel my key findings in respect of all the professionals now. Mudino, ubia. For example, the first professional, no, which is Dr. Anne-Marie Kudowo. Almost she failed to exercise ethical and professional judgment prudently by not attending to Charles Emisa in a life-threatening condition at police hospital, leading to his death later from severe loss of blood, and was untruthful to the committee. All the other professionals who be any what the committee found about them. Conclusion: the medical staff on duty at the police hospital, Greater Accra Regional Hospital, and Kolebu Teaching Hospital failed to attend to Charles Emisa when he was in a life-threatening condition, and this led to his avoidable death. And now Omama specific recommendations on all the staff for Mububu Mudino and Omudi area into one specific recommendation, and it's in the apart from staff Nediano almost say expedite action on the establishment of a national electronic emergency bed management system. take steps to fully integrate the Ghana Armed Forces Critical Care and Emergency Hospital into the National Emergency and Critical Care System. Ensure compulsory triaging of all patients brought to healthcare facilities in a state of emergency across the country. Establish a National Emergency Care Fund to enable emergency care for the first 24 hours in public and private healthcare facilities across the country. Expedite action on legislation for public and private healthcare facilities to prioritize life-threatening cases and ensure stabilizing interventions for patients in need of emergency care across the country. Ensure basic life support and advanced cardiac life support training for health workers, pupils, students, and the general public. And finally, establish a national governance and management system for emergency care to ensure implementation of all game-changing interventions in public and private healthcare facilities across the country. Those are some of the findings a war report named Nayanemo Ache. Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin, let's move away from her. Now, over the past 3 days, the accord between Attorney General's Department, IOCO, and a former National Buffer Stock Company CEO, Hanan Abdul Hanan, Eto saying the Ekosiisen interviews are Yene Gofre Damia ye the and Justice from Science running some for a year and Nina to saying.
You obi medawa say. Maybe the obi me feel say in principle no bibia obey wadwen say obey go into public service. Any kwan say usuru accountability.
Sure.
Na o hwe Ghana as a country your democracy no enyini ama imunipa no yate kabima menka bi ase yate rule of law ase se mfa mranya adwuma yate due process ase enti regardless of sebe de yese waye no sebe ye kwachecherew emoduam na yemfa sebe etumo ayede ya yede obefa the judicial process.
Yes.
In that regard, no, I think say ubi bia waye abayjuma etwem wa ya friend say omra emeyi nsem bia no eni kwan say ofa na say yetietia ne fa ahode so ana say ye Jennifer ahode friend nsem na obi ubehwa ade ba ko a Yura Mahama Jina so de pray to me ade a friend Operation Recover All Loot.
Yes.
Na Ghana for dodo na fi se MPP aban na ewo ho no afa sebu akwan bi so afa manfo bi sika de aman sika de aye japade no ne ade a eno nti omoto aba ma Yura Mahama se oba onye hwehwemu.
Yes.
Na Yura Mahama eba ye no ne lawyer panyini a oyi no ehase tu anamon na anamon a otu ye no no hunu se owura bi a ye de ne kodua Buffer Stock your friend Ura Hanan one ne yere omutu anamo bia ema o man sika be 78 million Ghana cedis na yede akudi onom ho.
Yes.
Asem o maka no no enyanko court ma court en kam yehu say ye
no crime
na say nya no crime say ye beka say
Asempa FM
allegation sure.
Emma Attorney General nanso ehwe se sika no ye de aye nyapade bi a ebi wo say $1.6 million efie wo chain homes 600,000 3 bedroom e wo cantonment sase e wo Tamale 17 bedroom hotel I wo Tamale ebi kura de e wo ne yire din mo e friend of Fahausa asede and na ama ne yire nso ho aye dey abamu bi ti ya hwehwemu wie no na wo se yadi asem ne ko asendibia yadi asem ne ko asendibia no na Attorney General no a obokọ adu no dumre bi na obekire se emprempren no adanse bi aba ebra omo hwa asem na se no na eni ho to obehwe se ko obetwe asem na san na yasa de sa adanse na ka ho na yasa abo kwadu obi de mesira busa ne se we no eye adenwanwa na se ya de fofora na se ya de a enimramu ana
e wo mrem in the legal process
o hwe eye criminal and other procedure act 1960 act 30 no a mawo attorney general bia obokwadu no a man of certain prosecutorial tools bia at any point during the prosecution or to me deploy.
Yes.
Now, depending on the stage of the prosecution, or be deploy no. The legal effect of anamono autu. No be share. Sa tools aye kan ho asem ya. Baako nolly prosecute as stated in section 54 of the Criminal Offences Act 30. And a withdrawal was section 59 of Act 30. In the idea Attorney General minority acquire home press conference Attorney General Kasano. Onye bonibia idea ye womrem.
Yes.
Enyadia ena de hardune kakra ne say under MPP there were a lot of instances omu deploy these same prosecutorial tools at a certain stage. Obekaya MPP for Delta Force for omu ko hunu na jaja wo tie dwam oba onye mane sorry dwane je omu ko fu dwane ye no. At the time na Godfrey Dame ye Deputy Attorney General.
Yes.
Dumre bi omu file no only prosecute.
Sure.
Obi oba China ni a obetina kroma ye galamsey a ya friend Aisha 1. Ya chi no I drew mrebia na MPP force China for my scanty was here when ye jana man economy filing only prosecute under section 54 of the Criminal and Other Offences Act. Now made there a chance to move kakra under them near Gregory Afoku. Once a Gregory Afoku asem no omudi no beye mfiensia prosecution ebon kwa do close ni case ema accused so ebe ye de onim ema akakra akato ne bro nanka otemwani oti adwamu de atemu aba ena Godfrey Dame die anim ko file nolly prosecute ema owura Afoku kwa ka se sa ye nolly prosecute o ma file no abuse of prosecutorial discretion because no as prosecutor wademu be yemfiensia wa say sika ewo ni asem no ayedie ne ho na akasa ye be buatan na wo say yentu asem ni nyina nguni enkosha odi ko Supreme Court ka say the power of the Attorney General to file and only prosecute anywhere after anywhere before conviction it is not subject to judicial review. In the assembly nyina ye sha se medrumre bi kra Gregory Afoku ye mani bail. And so esan so timi fo timi wo ro ka wa fa wa betin ntino. Godfrey Dame mo ka asem ma ne nkofie ma ye we nyina wo kroma. What you say nti ye di asem no ye die no. It's still at the case management stage. Now we hear withdrawal obi say wo de wo ye mranim ni. Onim say we prosecutor na wo di obi asem. Now present you case nyina awie. Now call withdrawal, you know the legal effect. Say it amounts to a discharge and acquittal on that particular charge. No ntimi fa sa kwadu ni bi enya dai emoni bio. But when you withdraw, you file for a withdrawal before a prosecution and in the case no. It just is only discharged. He is not acquitted on the same charges. Enti yenim say yura Godfrey Dame omunim sa niam we nyina omudi bia ye dey aye adwuma tine say Attorney General so tu sa na mo we a mo mane nkoye say asa ya de a bi nya dey ensi da
no see the problem ba kone say before the AG court in fact before so be file charge sheet impo no now I press conference crucify accused person in the media. That the crown son. And if you go ahead, file your charges, now later I'll be withdraw something when you have fresh evidence. Why then did you do the press conference?
Obi, yes, and I'm doing same kind. And at the press conferences, Attorney General, you know, Nyadia enkoso in advanced democracies. In America, and more Attorney General, most of this high profile case, no, or more press conference, the dance to judge say, Asemno and one Casa de Cocos, no more GD. What is the fact that an Attorney General Babon Tiabi State facts be a trese Nasemno or one year watertight, no, and trese the whole prosecution will not go through the judicial system, and now said the standard of proof, which is proof beyond reasonable doubt required in criminal, you know, or because I know an say a lower mano. No is neither here nor there. Nyawasi here, say, Adia no nipa no aye no ana Attorney General ye ne wombrem wana e wombrem e ade aye MPP abreso mo ye bia na sanet enti ye wa Godfred Dame on say me de as far as atemu hu nsem no is concerned no, the last person anka also kabiye ye wura Godfred Dame, because of niema bia yesisi na abreso won say ono ni Attorney General a hu say mre bi dru ya yachi ni wafidie so a wonne obi ye ade a in law amanfo friend witness tampering o she obi kutupa se o nyare kra won kaso yare na onkoje medical excuse duty enom ni ade in any serious jurisdiction me nyi senka the krati kra no de practice law kra no ka ene kra no, but Ghana
but there was judicial announcement on that tape, you remember?
No, what
the judge amply see any value on that tape.
You see, Obi, then it goes to admissibility of evidence.
Absolutely.
You know, say, or any evidence was a court it must be relevant.
Yes.
But apart from say relevant, you know, the court no determine weight.
Yes.
So there are instances where the court uses their discretion to even discredit, not to admit relevant evidence.
Yes.
Into the fact say, me ada me say wasare botwe kano, or he expressed his indignation about the conduct of the Attorney General. Emma onukro to Godfred Dame for say. Seni ade na ko ene benyi anko no kra ntwe ne ho mfiri asem na was in court and na yewra Godfred Dame ka so ntwe ne ho mfirim enti nya se ye bo asem ni gu ye se omo admit say the tape was relevant, but under the circumstances no it had no probative value relative to asem no aye ye kan ma me no so ta onu na edi asem no sa tape no a aba no any influence on no and unknown judgments any idea what they be nti no nkyere say ye kai ka say tape no ahwinim on say na or advice said there are some aspect of the tape it borders on ethics.
Yes, but which ethics, is somebody should go obi
legal counsel obi de Godfred Dame. I think say I heard in the news sometimes say obi file
and GL
be asem no da so ye nyantina so what you say na media ha me kra ne say owura Godfred Dame say ya ka say ya say onko agege dan so agege asem no wokan ya say hanan asem wo a wo so we ne lawyer no a okoba bia nka wo so udi ne nkyem na wo ma na kwankyere no unko bi.
Una say what firm, what practicing in the firm?
Yes.
Say firm say one lawyer, ebia managing partner ni ntimi nkwa. Junior lawyers wo
ho. Say nya baako enye kun enye no enye sa. Ebre bia ze menim so ru Godfred Dame no afi say oduru yoko ha ye de abanka ba be gu ni nsa wo say de yo. Ye say ye frɛ Hanan ye kototo no a. Obe frɛ ye ru Godfred Dame ne phone na ne phone nyina adum.
What you say? Partners.
Ne phone na adum afi obi
Jambi is an experience.
Yes, but obi dey also hunu ne say de wa wakote ene de obi akote be ka kire no nsa kire ye betumi ayedai abam enu nti na Deputy Attorney General ka kire ne say asem no so opemu hunu yie pa ono ankasa nye dai entutu na na mo nye dai no mra ko na on say yese kasa dodo emu mpamfom so
court de yoko
asem no na meka yese kasa dodo oyi emu empamfom so ye wura Godfred Dame akasa ama say na no akoyi ne ka say ono na breso as Attorney General no na omo the senior judges and these politically exposed cases but we be wa we lawyers who nim say nipa ba ko pe ne wotumi a or judge obetumi adi asem
the chief justice
chief justice because of the independence of the judiciary. Yes. It is a wo go for them ya attorney general and a wo hwem ye de judge or no ye experience could di asem a e asem sebe e kire say asem a ne ye ka say and the NPP no there were some manipulation, backroom manipulation of judiciary. Obi wo ho a ye de ne tena obi asem so a wo ho a ne ye de ne kwa appeals court wo ho a ne ye de ne fan feature de na ko supreme court no e was some merit. One who send you city here, but an Cassan Codoso, I be an Cassan Semunia and Yadaba, but maybe the fee say MP before Casabe no failure, no. They should be careful what they are asking for.
Sir,
they should be very, very careful what they are asking for. Now, Ora no ebe yejuma. What I say, most of more in one breath, must Ora faili. Ora so sorry na yejuma, must a political witch handing. Say, young kwa Joanna, young Quatana, Ora de obi, and feel leader. So far, Osei Anamoa attorney general to more than 200 cases and your investigations. Be 15 and your war a year court a year economy a dear sika ma recover at the abeto aban kukumbe 600 million Ghana cedis. Assets are freezy be 1.6 oral a year jumaba. There was a Ghana Niviatia say along the anti-corruption ecosystem and our value chain, no, there are processes. One is investigation. As some know ya obehwehwem. We are obe prosecute. Who prosecute we are free the domain of the executive name ako judiciary court judge nkwane betimi convict you be say why are there. Na we are ya ye bibi a friend of asset recovery. What you say? It is so far ora ye adwuma. Ora bo ne homodene. Ora be dane cafe a be so sonkofo bi nsa. Na ma cafe nkoso bi nsa ema amanfo a omosi ora failing in yadai. So ora yes ora ye adwuma nti ora go for dame onto ne bo ase. Ora ye ko yuko a wonni na chinya da yenko bi. Mane nkotena kwa aduase emfa ne ntuma ngu ne kon ho na ye wi a wakofre
yuko. How many managing partners and the follow clients echo iyo?
Oh, I know na make us say
the few instances that clients echo iyo no. My managing partner didn't go. Me and me boy.
Obion said this is a high profile political case.
Yes.
And ka ebia once in a while be crowd be fa ho be say ye chene dada no aye yoko ni ayini nyina no investigation ade ni nyina no ura go Fred Dami onye dey.
Yeah, he goes to court on Yoko.
Enti se wa onkwa de abepie wanim no kan no but de amepie wanim no ma obi meka emfa bi so e ma ne ma e meka ne nkoye se ase ye we chantu obi en we chanti obi a wakọ court obi a no ya mani bail. So when me meet bail condition na I was so court now cause for variation ya mra na yes ane ma ni nyina nti mo create impression be say we are in a banana republic enom ni ade na yes me make kan de atwa to okra no won say obi emre bi duru ye abanti bi nya akokodru fatuo na ye nyina ye di na chi junior Jesus let the blood flow junior Jesus let the blood flow ena ye chinkofo bi a na esusu se sebi omaye bone ne de bi boduam na dimayaw yeku omu nyina ebe wi akire omu ye Hail Mary you know mo na omu say ka say nipa no obeye sa no oye wudini moja won nsa ama the political party or the buy nkofo bebre ye dai epoi na ye nyina ye tena ase say ye be ye kabi mamen kabi na kabi mamen kabi ne ye de mra na be ye adwuma mra na ye de ye adwuma no so dimre. It is inherent in every democracy. Some of these undesirables. No, I can want some time waste. And yet time wasting per se. Because when him say the whole criminal jurisprudence hinges on one principle. Say it is better for one criminal to go, or 99 criminals to go off the hook, for one innocent person to be unjustifiably incarcerated. And nuntinama. Ya ne say ansa na ye be di obi asem abua no fo no na adanse wo hotro do se bone no waye dey wadi because wo yes an wo gini pa ne fa ahodie bia ye dey efri ne nsem enti ya adwen se be practice kabi mamen kabi no moma ye nte na kwan ase na ebriduru mre bia ye nya ye ho kotoku samobe ase ye say ye democrats and so ye prescribe undemocratic means of resolving issues ebasa anya dey emwa.
That's fine. Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin any attending can my Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa Akwaba, ono ye former MP, Mensia North constituency in the Ashanti region. And Mate from the Grapevine said, or say a lace in the boots. So Bessan about Mensia North of you. Or what hey, Kalkum, Yajini
Vanda
Randi. Honorable Akwaba, net is saying,
yeah,
Biaboko,
Yanko Podum.
They made it in a no crack.
So the baby out here, Kunya Cassia now, and we informants and so does.
Yes,
I'm not in position to challenge you.
Okay,
Baba beto him.
When the final decision is made,
Baba beto him.
But we are free and also a credible power like Nipa or can't be BR and Toffum.
Oh, say, I think, say, mention of the Nanka is synonymous with Collins.
Collins, yes.
Come mention of Obian say Collins. I'm a Kwasem Nauka. Na party of Juman Dawson. Uncle for Mono Collins I should serve at the national level.
Yes.
The constituencies who feel that Juma me be no. In fact, Oma Kadebia say almost a yami. Inti Matel Fidi Suaka. Nina so akwanye da ho amaye. Definitely a decision will be taken.
And Uteki I bet near the Atuja Magana for Mate. Now, so we name former National Bafasto Company CEO, no?
Of course.
And an unimno.
Alaji, what happened?
Now, what following semi the course of the last 3 days?
I follow Kakra because answer na member sa extrajudicial harassment ekoso no mameni kan ko minia lawyer team no kreni onima santimemo nchen me
okay
na kumase onim kumase so nchen me na sebi many no nyina ya politics achi na mum se ya tinkran ha na obe painti picture bi efa santeman ho na kumase na no kre nim dia e wo se metwe na adwenesi so
na den no waka enya no kre
me ka dia si so dia se NDC e de pa no ma tu o mo bo asha aya ama santeman
kuma tu o mo bo aye
ama santeman unim Kejetia.
Yes, phase 1
development project no. Second phase. The cost of project in a year 265 million euros. And because of debt restructuring into can be account by 120 million euros. And MPP are buying renegotiating with the contractor and TATM BT at the bank 90 million. You tia sikaka crowd ma contractor no site yajuma. The contractor ni resume
after December 2024
may say 4th August 2024 na contractor na ewu kumasi jom osi de meche no contractor no every site early 2025 NDC buy here because as we speak nisika akam kura 1 city kromo farm not even a person me pacho me ba oti
contractor ni free site
2020 on our appointment in uja ye ho kumase na bank
me na me think
enti no time contractor na ye adwuma nya we hunu
banda randi we urade nya me
oti dem eche no enti say ba betena ha na u kan sem no chia na eya hwe Crowfrom market me here we Crowfrom the titi mi nyini ye Marco school Ebeko Kumasi High School by University of Ghana. Crowfrom na menyini ya sabe yemu MP. What is the mention?
Crowfrom or constituency.
Yes.
Okay.
And na Crowfrom in fact uhwemu a eye kwabre enclave no. Dodo na ne didwa ewu Crowfrom market. Ekwan no ne chain between Menchia South and Menchia North. Market ni si Menchia South. Na emumu no nipa omo yemu adwuma ni nyina market women ni nyina no. Be 95% the omo ye meme hofo ene didwa wo ho. Minim Crowfrom market ne pa. Since 2007 former president John Ejekum Kufuor. Ene mpanifo bi kosi nkonwa me sa meeting ne kra na omo wie ye no omo wie meeting na ansa na me ko ho ba me ko ne ye bo mamane That was former Ashanti Regional Chairman Robert Yao Usuamankwa.
Okay.
Time. Any Mr. Osei, former NSS boss. No, that I know, yeah, Deputy Regional Minister.
Yes.
Crew from marketing on Shisha. Penfusi nkonya se e wo se yetimi ye se ne be ya se bi e betumi absorb se bi penfu aka se adwadifo a wo so wo sa kwabre enclave ni nyina na etimi aboa ene tafofo ni nyina eti eye market ane da yakoma so nukrani asat 2008 see free abemu 2009 7th January NDC ba abemu 8 years from 2009 to 2017, not even a block, a normal, a cartoon crow from MIA. And I want to put it on record. Say, crow from market now and saying, Orama, call your decoje fans, no. Fans now, or the fans, because no call yeah. There were new moon, Hunesano, and we BOT. A private investment too. There were children sa stores ni shares ni nyina no. Yeah. MPP ni yeah. Ada na mo ba mo ye e wo ho. Maka asem we wo studio.
Na say o mo ko clear ho na ho afu ni ade o mo clear ho.
Na melia. Ye fa adofo mo ko do ho a na ye wi. Oka sebi anka agu a say na won si dan. What the mention? Me pese me can say NDC omo do man no keke. Yeah, MPP yeah na ma Kumasi facelift in terms of high profile projects. Akwanya hunu ni Kumasi ye nyina kese including sa intersection ni nyina no. Ni nyina MPP na ye o. So for la interchange MPP na ye. Asoko interchange MPP na ye. Asafu interchange MPP na ye. What the mention? NDC ade omo ye no. Kajetia phase 1 eti makasa same way say yes e ho de me credit ora John Dramani Mahama the current president for phase 1 no enumpo e fa interior decorations ya de nyomo anye o yen na ye ba be commissions a market no ye ba beto aso because governance is a continuous process. Now yeah in fact adwuma kakrampo om yes omo ya maye no abandoned projects in including hospitals are almost start ye nyina no go to Bonsu any apeja in Adanse district ni nyina people be complete me person me kan ha say sa omo nja sa akasa na omo sori a na yaye bia ma santefo ene yaye bia ma santeman mo ka say sebi ye ni afira na ye ni ye ti kronim na ya wo ye na ye nim ni ekoso no eti menu ya mesoro men kan bio because me hunu say as stella mo adwen some da so opposition because they say they mo na moti city ni so na kwanye dem be fa so okrumo ha I tell you mo ba nu mo because yeah ma kwan ma mo san tum futuro mu obi eni so bio eti me panicho yes phase 2 no ya the credit ebema na Ekofo phase 1 ya the credit ebema John Dramani Mahama so be it for KJTia market redevelopment projects no e ho de obi ani on record because I was in parliament and your contract is a loan for the second phase Ekofo abresu 2018 enti mum ye set records ni straight na dru ba be so a obi mo free contractors no na mo meka no kure wo because e wo jaima no redeem ene same jamfia ye wo okrum ha o ti de meche no enti e wo sesa e dru ho dia me pam chew mon frère esiramu mon frère contractors no mo meka no kure me say as at 4th August 2024 na contractor no obutuka jetia ho gidigidi
yeah adwuma
and now go wa mo shak nkokoko no sa skeletal I can say as in workers no omo here for security and omo protect her. He has left the site.
But media report it says so abandoned site August 2022 and
2022
may say
contractor free site.
Oh
no anti Kumasi bio.
Oh me pacho uti me say mama date contractor no say be what yase omui verify from him.
Very well.
What is the mention no? So ko Google no sa na dru ba bia na wasa ko field na wa reconcile no na wa hunu the true picture eno na eboa me say na our site early 2025 year and na contractor no NDC buy or free side because a car abiding also or the man no oko kan wo se akuafo kra de ekoko for farmer wo mo na wo contractor obi sanse mo no mo ka kire mo na obi ma memra sa ma me pacho o de tro obi kan kire so me pacho mesro o kasa meti asa saman me pacho o de tro mesro politics aye no me pacho politics we no ma ye from 2024 enti ya pa we wonya sa de we but nya na biaba abas lawyer
Randy me pacho so yes
Mr. Mama is you know hwe tenase me say yoko na ye course on air time na me nu me ho se na meti mu studio ha na da bia me say yoko yen hwe na omo budget allocation yen pejam da bia na me kan bi ma wo mo na se nim se sei na minu ya remonacha ba be ya enka yoko ka ye to dan nim obi eden na ekoso yi they said they were hijacking prosecutorial powers no na omode ye de omope o because if you look at our justice criminal justice system
yes
yes judicial no ogina ne fa ana ye war prosecutors sabi state ni so ekura it appears that state ni abuse powers na ano din hwekwa ye omode Alhaji Hanan Wahaba faso o ne yire etina mi bisa me ho se enti mu chi no 25th June 2025 egu ni hu fin ye press conference upon press conferences no enti sa charges be 24 na mo say ma file no prosecute no enti sa mu crucify ni gu ni hu fin no sa charges nya mo say mo discontinue na mo nya fresh charges enti asenu amu bo ni mu chi ni oni ne yiri ko hye mu emma no be conditioner no kreni na emu odin so be kaya odemu be 2 weeks aden na what discontinue asem no what drop a charges na quickly what arrest no yes what file fresh charges so from where I sit me feel say attorney general and Yoko have been highly unfair and insincere to Wahab ne Nebusia any sebi yen MPP for near wa ban mu emu oya na yen kan ni ochi a osi agro ye de what ya o condemn Gregory afoko de yes adia yen nyina ya condemn ye no na wo ba na se wo de wa o just say wo de wa double na then it makes me feel like NDC for CCN because obi ensem omo de 2 years so gi to me no emu oya omo ditro how many wo krom I can someone akese Yoko our public education and sensitization when was the last time me nua remonacha ebetina studio ha asempa hana Ghana for etie chire Yoko adwuma also omoye what happens to prevention and detection of crimes because I can't adwuma ho education in any day ubehunu Raymond wo ba bia se nya aduane no okodia na okope obi ache no cheno so kwakwakochi se nipa no so no ebekọ bewie no na seven faso obi ani so say there now NDC it appears say there's a grand scheme say ye dia say under MPP past government no yenkrofo bi eko efiase enti kwan bia so yenchi bi him and now that is what is happening say no there sen komo na ye bench ne dia enenka yewu ede na ye ekosui say ye gu hu fia na ye wi a ye say a drop sa charges nya ye fa ye the fresh ye aba ne say nti no sai ngu ase ne ye say wakoye wei wa disika wo ya fa wa engage money laundering why we ni nyina sansem na wo kafa papa ni nyina wono one na ire na wo say wa drop it na mu wanya fresh evidence na che say you were ill prepared before say o causing arrest but that time we need some fresh evidence we you wo wadwunu fi say we dey authentic wo gina so edina kwa afiase why are we doing this to ourselves it pains me pa and then wahap. People feel like or ababe muntini yamfani konkotum. That is not fair. That is not fair. Eti adia remonacha eyen. Waye na bodwe fita se me shete sheme. Hwe ma me ka sam kiro. Sa kro we mu na ete no. Oti de me che no. Ebi ma yo ma dwene se tumi kakra de ama wo mu no. Omo de beye de omo pebia. But said ye ohimpo e kan nasem. Say power a transient. Na tumi enka ho. Eti mesre menua no redeem. Say omunya ayem hihie kakra.
Okay.
Because omutiri mo den. Me huna ban omutiri mo den te say NDC aban we. I'm telling you. But kwan omudi nipa bi nam so okromu ha no. Emu oya.
But once our occupy public office there. Accountability, you have to be prepared for accountability.
Yes.
Now that's what they saying. Say or more calling on people to come and account for their stewardship.
And no cry no, there has been selective application of the law. And no cry me go issues with. Notwithstanding, why now also accountability? Because you must be held accountable.
Yes.
And responsible for your own actions. And you know the idea, me, I support it. Obi me anti-corruption crusader. Yes. And you know any move here they combat corruption or organized crime in this country, I support it. But and no say say and you dig microphone hu fin. Enti dia e course one sa charge some de born no go ni hu fin na ye ni nyina no na here say afei mum na monya evidence eno dia mo wa adwene po bi say eno dia mo de kwa kokojeli no. Ada no say mo yes sir.
Mame Nasirandi, Ekosiisen Swini, Sampine, a former mayor of Kumasi, say Obi, the contractor resumed work on the phase 2 of the Central Market on the 4th of August 2024, but abandoned site early 2025. They haven't returned as of today. By the way, I didn't listen to the deputy AG. Did he disclose the whereabouts of Hanan and the wife as at now? Nobody is against accountability, but it should be exacted in a free and a fair manner. And as we speak, the Hanan and then the wife are out of Iyoko custody. In fact, they were out yesterday and they went back for interrogation and they've since been released. They are no longer in custody. Yes.
Obi, also the reason why MPP as a political party almost suffered the most humiliating loss in the history of this country, no? This kind of politics no more, this kind of deceptive politics no more. Obi. 2022 breach ye be boy. Am I a car near the NSC and I'm so am I rate economy ni junk. Emma all international contractors I know more juma no more no Ghana hani no mujaye obi meboa contractor no ono na na esa contractor na no ye kwan no free kwan so free market no free hot 2022
Asempa
FM Kumasi for kasa ya enti ye beto aba no na mpanyimfo ye kofa because ukohwese ne na market no skeletal structure na isi ho 2022 na contractor no free site no bibia meka ho for the past 3 years. And our buying so
almost signed back in 2024 because say beto aba no o ma me
bibia meka bibia audience one who structure no a opa yenko Google skeletal structure no ya bobon na de na
na de ya fancy o ye mo adwuma
Vanda Randy we no atwam and trickers we no atwam and enya honko a there were other projects so for like ho contractor no sika ne ekogede abeyi sofu line no de na amba DDP ne ya ne ntimi nya dai entuentia meboa enti membe yes ase mo wo hono na contractor wo ho a wo ye adwuma na
NDC contractor ne
in any case
our site 4th August 2024
in any case mo ka say 3 to 4 years na mo de ye 3 to 4 years na mo de market you 8 years mo antimi anye what you say na wo no ya de wakotena fie a afi na ye okay kan se mo anya dey enim so the Kumasi market phase 2 no was abandoned in 2022. You better abandon no more skeletal staff.
That's not true.
Na adwuma bi anya dey enko because the man omo free side 2022. You people did not honor it in August 2024 no a. What you say? Oh. Man yenti ade na man ba enne contractor ne de ntia on site not say or per say ye payments.
Ba mo ba no contractor no
payments ya onya dey. On ma. And only the problem since 2022, what you say? Obia no enkoda. The other issue are Minya Randy no come wasem say oh at the papa be a war Ashanti region be no say me am fan say anuane me wa Asante mantam no sebi adwene ni omotrim and MPP e ba ye omoboa omo and 2024 the whole can open so chese
yan list oh yeah for education rules no
obi na niam na wo kasa o ma ye ni no Asoka interchange 70% of Asoka interchange was done by Prof Mills.
That's not true.
70%. And the 70% of Asoka interchange was done by Prof Mills. And no that. So for lie, I will come once no.
Yes.
July 2008. And now you shall say, "Oh, man, penny kufu free." A year akonyaso no. So for like interchange, na 11% complete. 11% complete.
Jaidia okay kakeka no. Jaidia okay kana. O na intercession no cry ye to ye no cry no cry.
Intercession be na to ye.
No
intercession. No meti abu akwade bia so Vanda, let's have a decent discussion. What you say?
And executed by MPP. Who is so for lie?
Randy.
Who is so for lie? Randy. Do a carriage in another
me time I can 13 minutes.
Okay.
Now,
oh yeah, mommy would do a man. No, they can find mommy.
Ensio after we have in a Randy, I dear chin and I de Jesu abesim se obesoso 2024 ya bomo fem from ya yes ade we atra ho de we no ni ade you see so for lie interchange na wo na ye kese you so for lie it was done under President Mills kwan a mienu a ye free South Central so ekwa kofa sofolai proper ebefa cilium ebefa esuo yeboa snake flat ho ebefa ebesi apatrapa junction ni nyina no it was done under NDC mo ba 8 years baby na wo samo ye 1 kilometer mo ba ye free apatrapa junction John Williams school na nimu ho ebesi na kofa ya santo 1 kilometer na 8 years menya abu akwa na mete you see enti Vanda nyabotre ubenya umre enti obi
titi na mo be yes
the American say sa kumasi argument ne de ya ye tweme ma ye ho press conference ni obi akasa nya afi ba de abedru no ene say ora eye adwuma no ora adwuma no a eye no
ora no office way
say oh say ora no amusu say ora agu ora
okay so go ngro obi fence ma e ka won theater okay okromu a
to ene committee na adwuma
committee no nyame nko a okugya toka ne bu ha nyina wae wa hurita ho se ekotre pomponi adie nsamoni nko a na mo pese mo di ne kromu a what is that
Collins ma
wo de Collins say ya no me nuano no me ne na ku tech me no ne apalu aha na
lawyer wo de wo to
kwasi minsura honorable say why kekakra me ni mo ne after kwasi kuna do contest no no ntesa ba say ase ni pa don say nyina yesusu no ne so ohye dika wo nyini ana ni so ohye ne ko ne say afa na why kekakra mo ba ono de me nuano no bibi oba bia meta na chi tobi oral has come to stay.
Okay.
Now ora be ye adwuma na woni a efa kwati kwan so fa o man sika no ya gede ayedai abo o man no hu ebra we nye case of political witch hunting we nye case of political bloodletting na MPP fo nim de ya omonko ngura monko kanchira akokɔ hwede so ombrɛ fie na ne nuane akokɔ omonko America brochimam enko country kenoforiata won say ade ba ko be ma MPP lose 2028 election obi ye kenofo so man timi an convince kenoforiata amana ma ebe ye den se Ghana ni bia bejo ma because wo kenoforiata wa be hwe o man isi kasem so enfie nwotwe na obehwe o man isi kasem no wo se won GP na won wadwuma ye ya GP aye wi aye sade ho kangura adwuma no awo ye no wo se won GP ho uwie na bebu akonta o do ho aye de akangura owura chachuchi kata bone be no ye say a GMPC disika 75,000 Ghana cedis no akuduamu no wa brochire no te say yes o meyi na no jai de oye bia na oye dey obaye owura Victor Salome obi na pacemaker ehye na koma ho a wo kwa brochire your friend so mra meyi nsema no ofiri brochire na ba o se utiri mu fita ntiamo anye de nkum nye bone bia airport na eche no enti na wo ken ofiri ata wa ba ye adwuma mfie nwotwe na brabe yi wa no ne wadane ho amanfre ni atuko tenani o te say ye pai Ghana chebi no akogina awrade me kuru mu ka ni o enso nsemmoni ntinna mentimi nkon ba on kan wo ze wiase boy mu no se papa amfo wa ma bone de obedey ebeba asem na wie ye no enti vanda kanofori atate on ka to ne nkrabo sa ade na wo ye no gumu party na nim ase wa mama suffer credibility crisis enti wo mra obi antwaniti obi ankuno omra na omeyi ne nsema no na ho na wote no ama mo party no eho ayefin obia gi atum se prima facie no madi bone because uni bone a obi so hu police ni awundwane hanan mo de ye de kra ye ma omu bail obi hwan ya MPP ni be o de ye mfa ne say ya che no ye say yoko ayere so okokokoko awoba hwan na kwa obi o maaye eyi gift your ware ye man bail
yes
o say si be dia ye man bail Christopher Mia okumpie man bail enti dia pa na kenofori atasuru we mo kra de mo ye lesser known political evils in terms of political weight. Untimi enti finance minister fa ho die say mabama china enye ye enti die pa na kenofori atasuru a enne obi a wo ye sikani wo adan kese wo nwuma wa ha o so be prefer say wo be kwakoda America ICE detention center ya show company tuntum top and down pa na wo he kenofori atapa na ya hye no overall tuntum na yes e di chen ato ne nan na sikani pa e di abone e di entam en waka gu amnamu wo Ghana ha wo suro se ne de Ghana no ntimi ma ha Ghana mre bi duru kenofori ata ye hu se ho mfa wo ni mu nyina ho no yes e adwuma igyae wo ho dodo wo se na hwan ne ka kire wo se wo ye papa na wo ma obeja wo ma ho akọ ene de wo ma no ana wo so nya ye ho no wato ya sawra mo enfie mienu ni si edidi si eda ye sra wo papa kenofori ata uko ya che wa ma o ma ni ayo ya nti sabra na be he o ma
abas no redeem me da say Randy chief buying say ye wo na wo studio hana na ye no chief buying your namesake Chief Randy na ewa ha
na chief appointment e bada ben Chief Vine was an appointment about appointment the man in come immediate but okay. Or not dear no a national officer or here
Dominic Chief Vine omudne kwan okọ board bi so ana on call board bi
so far on call baby aba me dear me nim ne say
so far board cry obonya bia na so
me nim ne say
me anya read me koto
dear me nim ne say
gratis foundation for 8 years
obi dear me nim ne say
popular
obi dear me nim ne say the fact say unya wo de entem no enkire se wo no anya papa and the fact say ne ya ye ka se obi de maaye no enkire se da achi bi onya de wo nya papa na wo NDC last administration no a nkofo bebre wo ho a ye second term no mo nchira ye de ebaye Felix anye second term a woni ze nkwa be minister ye nkofo bebre kanaje mu nyina anye second term a enti owura Chief Bani de is a consummate democrat onim say NDC no a wode ne ho adom a wasom no
as long as a
party ni wa ba mu nko ade
nemrebeba
na nemrebeba na ye say enye kanko ani hia what you say ye wonkofo bebre a mu ni position but mu wo nso kra bibi mu kakra nka asesa na Chief Bani de ne ye
branche say mo ye ka kire misi ade bebre meba ye say mfatunti na prison ni ne ran ho we de o ka Chief Bani nyina no de e kom gia ne me de tie ne say mon drop appointment ni bi e ma no na o pro didia onwam so titi multi teacher chief and we share Chief Bani no a strong guy Minu ano madam for no. You share it Bema o she Bema nyina so.
Oh.
Na appointment amana ye mre. What the meche no. Boni be na why? Ne boni pan say because omo anaju the suo de bia no mu gina mu ma NDC. This is no reading timi free Kumasi no oban kranya no corner oba corner obadru ba bi kra na ubedru sawamo no na ne car say no gina ho. What the meche no. Lawyer boadwuma etitama oko SIF no na me say yes. O deserve it. What the meche no. Some Jemfi worked for NDC.
Eric J.
What the meche no. Omo ye adwuma. Hwamenia anim PSC. It is a dinner corporate communications affairs.
Corporate affairs for
bust.
Yeah.
And I'm so okay.
Wabre
because me can say maybe na ofri esoro hoba. Maybe a president ko 14.
Yes.
Ebri ho.
Yes.
Na menu ani duru form ho nyame nko a eyi mensa ho. Echeze ke bu na faso. Na wo ko hwe ni mfifire ene fugu ehye no adwuma wo ye de ma NDC. Eti emra me hu se omo assorting no na me ho atome. Eti no mesre chief man de no mo fa ne de enya de ema no. Aba. Aden.
I know say chief man say o national position.
Mo fa ne de ema no. Mo fa man na national position no mo support no.
Definitely.
Mo pa budget man no. What is the meche no?
Okay.
Because we bre. Be kai pa. Omo na nwumre na na sala omo da so gina mo no. Because chief man ni pass him fast em to NPP so we expect. I'm telling you.
Obeti
chire dia soaye na mu di so mfa so. Ene power na ba bede na ye ni sumina so. Anyway, me can say Ken Oforiata, former Ghanaian finance minister.
Obeba na.
Oh. Lawyer mama ka say munche o say ono due process. Ehun asem na ye ka ho. Eno nka ne ba bia so say o magana. TNT nsem ni ye eno nka ne ba bia so say waba o man ne kro no. When I'm raise the issue of procurement breaches. OSP ono achichere de kosoa finance minister and OSP mo tutu ne sin nyina. Mo tutu ne sin uhia na. Uhia OSP pa na wo hwe nanim a wotimi sampa wo mo yi ne sin. Uti so mo yi ne sin nyina ahwo wotimi nka se wo ye toothless dog. Uti na meche no a chese to me a yan yade man no a na kromu ha sa yakọ pai article 88 of the 1982 constitution no sa prosecutorial powers no ye fa bi say
why kakra man no
ye why kakra de man no kakra ye de ama OSP and then this ya ban as stripping in naked and then ontimi pie why ye mre da mi hu no wutimi say wokọ ha no waba ha why and the OSP accorded din aba na mo be catch say mo fight corruption anti-graft agency or no be fight corruption am ni 2 million mo ji 2 million say bibia no on report to attorney general to extend say mo prepare say na mo get desk kra e office of attorney general
my breso na OSP ko to ankanoma me de bra for dem me
obi anji ni 2 million tie say 2 million na wo say Ken Oforiata beba da ben na me say OSP na onu gina say 2 million so no e de to ne nsa afre no ne no magi say 2 million no o ti dem me che no Ken Oforiata sabi yan convicting no and there's no any adverse findings against him. He hasn't been implicated in any sort of commission of inquiry committee bia. And he said, "Mutina ha na mu penti picture bi he ada said na mwaba to my ono kra na ya try ni na essential ya try no a pass judgment a convicting no moba ye mu hwa se nko metwa kakra bi na ka o mapanyi mama ne presidential pardon ba mama ne si oba in fact they are na mo ye na airport no time the way I move say rambo style of arrest no mama ne hwe de mo de ye opposition for na onim ni faith say okay me de mo be handle ne say enti wo say wo ma ada mama ne beba no ada maame ne beba no afa wo ka kan de na ne aka che o say ebre na maame ne di ni US no makan so adaje no so ni sa abre no enti no say 29 7 January yeswa Dr. Mamadou Bawumia no eno no kan eti hobi what you say investiture no beba na Yasue
Bawumia
Dr. Bawumia as president of the Republic of Ghana near the Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh as the vice president of the Republic of Ghana near the omumi no esiho sa presidential swearing in no eno na make say
that time no
can beba because media what is good for goose is called good for Ghana sebi penfosi etua yonko ho se etua duam mo de maame no mo jeje ne so o wo kwa wonko odokwa ya try na wi o ye mpo de se no OSP no ya gi ni to me tie ba ye nim sa fe na say attorney general na be file another charges there we can't tell but the yimani ye
ya kan ye court den chi abobo 630 nso abo on ze kasa tenten top
onko no siane fan abo obadere saying suni high Asempa FM. I think your point is well made. Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin, a CEO SIF and Ashanti Regional Communications Officer Edema NDC. Vandal Randy Collins also a former MP.
Now is Vandabola presidency.
Vandabola or presidency. Yeah.
Who said now near Kuafono.
Coco farm.
Yeah. Hey, Yameko Quatiton Bobium. They say Zeno Kianin so was rich no. Me was a non Kazani. What did I mention?
Collins, you're correct. Ekosiisen On Asempa.